Great. A great morning. I know I'm having a great morning right now. Let's play some more Morrowind. So, last time we started doing the Skyrim Mages Guild quest lines. Unfortunately, I did not reach the appropriate rank to unlock the spell merchant that is restricted by rank on the Hammerfell Mages Guild. I do wonder if you are even able to, but that's
Aren't
something
you
that
a
I will
sight? What can I do
end
for
up finding out once I get an answer. I end up asking on the Skyrim Home of the North's Discord at which rank the merchant decides to actually give you the possibility to buy the spells of her. But in any case, we have a quest here from the Skyrim Mages Guild, because there's two. There's a Hammerfell, which we already did, and there's the Skyrim Mages Guild, in which we have to figure out what is going on with this case of fabric. So we have to talk to three people, I believe. Oh no, with Bevel and Rizok. Bevel is in the Kartswagen Bazaar, and in the Dyson Saber Tavern has Rizok. So let's talk to the merchant first. But the nearby bazaar, which I assume should be there. I should also get my hands on a map of this area when I can, because that would be extremely helpful. I think this way should lead me to the main street. Lock 25. We're back in the streets. Okay. The bazaar.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
No, should be here. This looks rather bazaar-ish.
How may I help you, Breton?
That's a nice voice line.
Hail, Breton. Do you need something?
Dirt everywhere. Dirt.
What can I do for you, friend?
The name of the person is Pelvele.
What can I do for you, friend?
Greetings, Breton. What can I do for you?
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Pawnbroker. No. Nope. This is a house, right? You know, it's a pawnbroker. Ruby Drake in. Down here, maybe?
Well met.
The Brinica Private Bank. Guard Barracks. Was it here nearby somebody that has cartography? I think I can get
How may I
some
help you,
map
Breton?
from here. Oh, I did buy a map from this person, right? No. But probably I did at some point and I then left it somewhere else. Yeah. That must have been the case. What a shame. Oh. Oh, it's a piece of cloth. Fine Colombian clothing.
No worries.
Well met.
I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
Genor the Enchanter. These are Ruby Drake Inn, right? Yeah.
Nice to see you, friend.
Kohana. Beverly Tiras. She can be in the market stall in the bazaar.
Well, friend, what brings you?
Hail, Breton. Do you need something?
I mean, I saw a market stand in the middle that had nobody nearby.
Well met.
So
What can I do for you, friend?
I would assume that she's meant to be here. Let me reset actors and maybe that will make her move here back. Nope.
Ah, friend. How does the
Aren't you
day-
a sight? What can I do for you?
This is a rich guard.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Well, friend, what brings you here?
And how are you? Can I help you?
You seem to be doing all
I
right.
should
for
probably
yourself.
wash up
What can
before
I do
heading
for
home.
you?
Well, if she's not there, then I can just go on to the Dancing Saber Tavern
Anytime,
and
friend. I'm
No
right
worries.
here.
I won't
talk to the other guy and figure out how things are.
Well met. No worries. I won't hurt
If I
you.
remember correctly, Dancing Saber is a bit to the east here. Yeah, there we go. And I have to find the Rizok. Gilles, Landok. That's what. And Rizok probably is upstairs, so need to not overshoot this. You know,
You're not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
Rizok. Hello, friend. Here, I have 100 gold here. Well, 200 actually. Franco Azarius. He seems responsible enough for a barrister, but you never can trust people whose livelihoods depends on twisting others' words. Rizok. Speaking. Belveri Tirase. My client in cards wasn't. I had hoped for a quick and mutually profitable transaction, but it seems fate had other things in store for me. Well, tell me about your case of fabric. Thank you for coming to me first. My trade is my pride. I am an honest merchant. It is clear that my rogue of a carriage guard intended to frame me for stealing the fabric from the Falkrith weaver with whom I did business. Unluckily for him, and for me it seems, that carriage guard was killed in a tavern brawl before we departed, and I did not know of the extra bolts until I heard the tale here. I must return those bolts of cloth to the Falkrith with my apologies, or surely my reputation will be ruined. How do you know this carriage guard tried to frame you? I hired all sorts of questionable characters in my line of work. The best way to keep your goods safe from rogues and scoundrels is to have a few rogues and scoundrels of your own in your employ. But this carriage guard, he was uniquely untrustworthy. But this carriage guard, he was uniquely untrustworthy. A conniving little man with a flintly eye and a dagger as sharp as his tongue. He made more trouble than he was worth wherever we went. I never trusted him, and to tell the truth, I was somewhat relieved at his death. Now I feel justified in that relief. You told Franco Asarius you believed magic was involved. Indeed. I know that scheming miscreant who was my who was my carriage guard was dabbling in the arcane. I saw him plucking magical lights from his finger every night across the campfire. Surely he put a spell upon the case to conceal its contents from me until such time as his ignoble plans could reach fruition. Okay, good to know. You must trust me. I cannot bear the thought of having abetted a crime, even unintentionally. I must make amends by returning the bolts of cloth. Well, I came to you because I couldn't find the other person in the stall, so... that in on itself is a problem.
Well met.
What is it?
I wonder if they can find a general trader with maps. Because I have a feeling that, yes, I did find the bazaar, or otherwise that place is not the bazaar, and this bazaar is somewhere else. Did you find a pawnbroker, didn't I? Trader. Let's see if you have... tools? No. Other? Yeah. Guide to Cartwagen. Let me grab these things. Also, it seems that I am very heavy right now. Extremely heavy. Let me put thunder. And I don't remember where we put me back, but hopefully it's not that far away.
Warm day to you, friend.
Yeah, this place is fine. I'm gonna put it in any junk over here. Yeah, I should put the delivery boots down here. I'll remember to pick them up once I take flight from this place. Gotta love them. So,
Sweet moon sugar.
oh, this is the supply chest. Don't even. I'm gonna grab them anyway, out of principle. Does this have a map of the reach, by the way? No, it doesn't. Okay. Map. That cards wasn't. Okay. That's Carswell Bazaar, number 10. Oh, it's at store itself. Okay. In front of the 13, which is the trader, so I was right next to it. This way.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
They really like me. Over here, no.
Nice to see
No, I
you,
overshot
friend.
it. There you go. So this is the bazaar, right? Yeah. So I need to talk to you. Not you. Certainly not you.
Well met.
Not
What
you.
is it?
Not you. You. Pevele. Franco Azarius. He's a pain in my neck. That's what he is. Came around here twice, badgering with personal questions. That's me. What do you want? Rizok, I don't trust him or his made up sob story about being framed. You shouldn't either. Piece of fabric. Rizok said, what? That liar needs to study his metaphysics. The only way to fit objects into places they shouldn't fit is by removing them from Mondes and putting them back in another plane, obviously. The extra cloth came from Oblivion and Rizok isn't going to profit from my good fortune. What makes you think... Yeah, what makes you so sure the extra fabric came from Oblivion? Well, it certainly came from somewhere, and I don't believe this tall tale about a conveniently dead carriage guard for a moment. Besides, all kinds of strange things come from Oblivion. Why not a dozen bolts of cloth? Well, she has a point. That's... But there will be Daedric cloth. Okay. Do you still have the case? Of course not. I tore it apart to make sure I pulled every bit of cloth from its little pocket of Oblivion, and it's burned for fire. Though in hindsight, a box like that might have been useful. What makes you sure the extra cloth came from Oblivion? Okay, well, that's all I need to know. Suit yourself and tell Rizok he can feel free to buy the cloth back at market price. I'm sure if he's so concerned about his honor. So... the cloth she bought, which probably might be this cloth over here,
How does the day greet you, friend?
may have came from another plane of Oblivion. Maybe. Let's go back to Rizok and see what he has to say about it, and then I will go back to Franco and
Well met.
maybe he will have something enlightening to say. That's the saber, right? Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I may have some information that the Mage's Guild may be able to help me with. Carriage service. No, they don't have any topic whatsoever on the case. Let's ask around the Mage's Guild. Maybe they will have something. For example, we have resolved the case for Franco Serious. Okay.
Welcome.
No topic from this person, no topic from
Well
this
met,
person.
friend.
Good friend. This is an honor.
Okay. So, where is Franco? In the Red Palace, and I have a map here to tell me where the Red Palace is. Cartwagon. Red Palace. Red Palace over there. Mage's Guild is 8. So as soon as I exit this, the Red Palace is right over here. Okay. A very quick route.
Aren't you a sight?
And now I have
What
to
can
get
I do for you?
up here? Yeah, up here. Franco is over there. Piece of fabric. What's your take on the situation? Honestly, it could have been that both of them are telling somewhat of the truth, right? I don't think there's any way of knowing what happened. The divide growth between themselves will be happy, but that's a lot for you. There has to be something that can be done. Unless I find the what you call it, the case burnt remains, and I'm able to like divine that you cry it or something, but that would require this woman telling me where she burnt it.
How may I help you?
Let's see what the wiki has to say about it. I always try to solve the case on my own before anything else. Okay, so return to Franco, and you can choose whichever. You may choose go Rijal. Okay, if you want to return to country, choose her. You can talk about the case of hers. Okay, so. Oh, there's no other way, so you have to make a personal choice about it. Like, they're both plausible, that's the problem. Like, there's no definitive answer. But there's no decisive evidence either. It's like, oh, it's a he said, she said situation, basically. And there's no...
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
It doesn't feel like a satisfactory quest at all. Did I talk to Pevele already? No, I didn't talk to Pevele.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question. Well met.
Hail, Breton. Do you need something?
Like, this quest could
Greetings.
use a
What
bit
shall
more...
we talk about?
Oh wait, no, this is Nirnia. The wrong person. Could use a bit
Tidings
more
and good
depth
wishes to you, friend.
if you... If you are like more
Well
attuned
met.
to the magical arts. So, my... Oh right, Sander, right.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question. I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
I think Rizok is telling the truth then. Because I bring your position as well as my own findings to thank for me and present my case to him with a major skill backing Rizok's case side of the story. He will surely rule in his favor.
Well met. What is it?
Our sugar is yours, friend.
There you go. Thank you for decisiveness. Your efforts will heighten the guild's reputation with the Thane. Any more duties? You have another mission for you. Seems that Bravo Tyrandas has going himself in a trouble in Karga. Or Katkar. Or Katka. Sorry. It's very obvious now, but he was clearly not a good fit for Katkar. I don't have many details. I need you to return to Katkar and address the issue. Protect the reputation of the guild at any cost. And Brevo's safety, of course. I leave the situation in your capable hands. First things first, let's rest. And, of course, save. Jonka. And now we can go downstairs. Over here. We can take the voting service.
Warm day to you.
And we can make it to Cathcart rather quickly.
Well met. You choose to share your time.
Travel to Borgingham Forest region. Berkland then. So let's talk to the locals and see what,
What
they
can I
can
do
tell me
for you,
about Ravos
friend?
Tirandas this time around. He's still in Noak's Oret's house. You better go there and take care of things. Things are about to get nasty there if you don't. I think the Bear clan may have caught wind of his
Seen any elves?
Tidings
acts.
of malicious
So
deed.
they probably are inside here, aren't they? No.
You can speak freely, friend to friend.
You know, the maze is spike worms. What happened to Robert Strandas? He's in trouble with the law, but I'm afraid I don't know much of the details. Okay. Do I have to bail him out of here with like a divine intervention?
A
Score.
warm welcome to you.
Yeah, again, what trouble in Cathcart? Why do you must continue to interfere with my work here? That's me. No, there's no trouble. In fact, I think you will do more harm than good here. But please leave the situation to me. Things are well under control here. Tell me what happened. Oh, just a little mercantile dispute, really. It's not a problem at all. I just sold some potions to the Bear clan. Oh no. But those cats refused to pay up. Naturally, I refused to let this slide to the guild stand, so I went to their den and demanded my money. One thing led to another, and before you know it, the wretches were brandishing weapons at me. I didn't want bloodshed, so I left. That's it. Did you kill somebody, Ravos? Did you kill somebody? Trouble in Cascade. It's a shame, really. All a big misunderstanding, I'm sure.
You can speak freely.
Oh no. They want the best with the Bear clan, stranger. Go pester somebody else. You know the full story, but Rose is a liar and a cheat. To talk to Ungo in the den if you want to know what happened. Well, nothing looks so bad from here. Ungo Bearfather. You must be stupid, foolhardy, or both to enter the den of the Bear clan. Use your tongue quickly. I have like 200 gold over here. Thank you very much. Stolen Cathcart. That low-life Rabo Standards tried to cheat us out of 300 tricks. Sold me worthless potions, he did. And now he has the nerve to mock every honest man here by hiding out in that orc's house. He better watch his back. What the hell did you do, Ravos? Like this guy shouldn't be here. He should be gone back to the Mages Guild as soon as possible.
A warm welcome to
Well, come back to lecture me some more. I already had enough of the thing. Let me do my job here, Breton. I will be fine.
You can speak freely, friend to friend.
Don't tell me that is all I get to do on
Seen any
this sort of situation. That's about it? No, I'm gonna go back and see.
Good friend, this is an honor.
It's on the situation professionally. I did quick save, didn't I? Yeah, okay, I did quick save. Like this These last two quests didn't give me much to work with aside from like a he said, she said situation. That's about it. And I'm assuming the Bear Clan is the ones that are running the show in Cascade, unless there's like a big head honcho here, like a Thane, which might be the case. Give it a watch his back. Okay, so I don't get much to work with aside from that. So I'm gonna check the OSP real quickly and see what happened. Skyrim mage is killed. A crisis of character. Oh, the USB doesn't even have like a proper breakdown of these. I have talked to the Thane, yeah. Thane of character, okay. So thankfully the quest stages are listed below, so... Please call of Thane Thorba. Let me throw a couple of hundred gold to you. That fool had the audacity to come here. Audacity to come trampling up my hall demanding an audience. I have hard enough time keeping order around here normally. Consorting with strange dark elf mages from formerly Red Guard cities isn't exactly good politics in town like this. Join Catguard. I hope you're here to help, Breton. Bravos Tirandas apparently decided to do business directly with the Bear Clan, a daunting prospect in its own right. But it seems the fool tried to cheat them with bad potions. I need Bravos Tirandas gone, Explorer. I don't care what you have to do. If you can get Bravos to leave, the Bear Clan is going to kill him, and then I'll have to explain to the king himself why an Imperial Guild member was murdered in Cathcart. Neither of us wants that, yeah. In that aspect, I agree very, very well. So, that was you need to fly away from here yesterday. Come back to lecture me some more. I already heard enough from the Thane. Let me do my job here, but then I will be fine. The lecture already here is over. Jezan may be full, but Peter and Ketkar aren't. It's time for you to leave, yeah. I have deceived no one. It's not my fault that these provincials won't honor a bargain. I know my rights as a member of the Imperial Guild, and these rascals can't touch me. You're gonna die.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Perhaps there's evidence at hand? Maybe there's a faulty potion somewhere. Or maybe the Bear Clan themselves have potions. Let me see. Bear Clan. No. Okay. Can I nab the potion that is on the table without incurring some stealing? Or maybe the orc down here may know.
You're not what I expected. You've
No.
earned my trust.
A warm welcome to you.
Bottle.
That is quite enough, thief.
Nope. And you also counted as stealing. So let me reload quickly.
May you find me worthy of your attention.
Okay. A bunch of arrows everywhere. Inert potion. That might be the thing that I'm looking for. So you found my potions, fine, I'll leave, but I'll have you know that I didn't intend to cheat on anybody. Frankly, I'm not very good alchemist, but these locals seem to have little use for an enchanter. They certainly aren't fond of dark elves. Please tell Girard that I did it all I could do here. I'm not going to die for you. Get out of here before you get killed and make problems for the guild. Then I will not return to Kathwaston. I refuse to take responsibility for a crisis I did not create, but I must flee like a rat, then that's what let me do. Maybe the guild in Haffingar will be more appreciative of my talents.
May you find me worthy.
I mean, you might be an enchanter, but you created enough problems.
Welcome.
Give me a full account of the trial in Kathgarden. Spare no details. He tried to sell Lokat's fake potions and got run out of town for it. His whole mission there was a fraud. What a disappointment. I had such hopes for the guild to bridge the age-old feud between our two cities, yet I fear we only made things worse. But perhaps there may still be a way to salvage the situation and make amends. Return to Tengorba and ask her if we may send another guild member. We must salvage the reputation of our guild in Katgar. As Trimhoran, she will permit us to send a replacement for that scoundrel Ravos, yeah. That you cannot send somebody that tried to give them bad potions, cheat them money, and then be like, oh no, just try to soften the blow so I can come back. No, fucked up royally. Don't, if you cannot do a job properly, don't do it. Just say. He probably could have sent a message to the guild and had potions shipped out from the guild back to Kathwaden. And that would have been a way better situation for everybody involved. And I think the thing will be most appreciative that we handled the situation the way we did.
Well, here's a fine one.
And you handled
Speak freely.
this before it got bloody, yeah. Not a guild member. I'm sure that bringing a new Kathmandu mage to town is a good idea. So soon after the fiasco of Rabos Serandas, tension is still high here. I'm sure Kasbot could use a healer. Save your fire and wait for a big city. I'm afraid I can simply allow any more guild mages members in Kasbot this time around. No further discussion on this. Oh. Let's see if any of those will actually work. I have a feeling that Rabos stunned managed to permanently damage the reputation of the Mages Guild. And probably the second one may have succeeded if I had like way higher personality and speechcraft. I feel that's also a factor in here.
How may I help
Did
you?
I loot
I
the
see this
inner
land
potion already?
suits you.
Yes, I did. Okay.
We welcome you freely, Outlander.
Hello. Yeah, get out of here. No. Nicole.
Warmly greeted, friend.
Already did
Welcome.
this. This, yes. Quick save. Mm. travel to the Volgrand Forest region.
Today is you've got the better of me, so go ahead.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Vulture Rebels, I'm sorry, but I don't know you very well. Maybe in a couple of years, when things have come down, we can discuss this again. Yeah, so it permanently damaged the reputation. Yeah. Is there any other... Back to the guild call. I found Rose body outside Katkar. I told neutral account. I told the truth. Yeah. Request permission. Oh, so it's... There must be a way. Maybe if I do a favor for the Thane. I mean, my position is extremely high. There's this spike worm problem, so I want to explore every avenue. I did check on the whatchamacallit. Quest journal updates on the bottom of the USP page, and apparently there's a successful replacement. So maybe if I do something for the Thane beforehand, she might be more receptive about the entire ordeal. Even if I have like 100 disposition, which is freedom high, and 97 personality, that is a crap ton. What is my speechcraft at? My speechcraft is freedom high too, isn't it? Oh, 51. Yeah, it's acceptable.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
Sorry if it is like a lot of saves coming, but I really want
I'm ready for anything.
to have
Go
as many
ahead.
faction points as possible to be able to make it to rank 4 maybe? And that way I can access to the spells that the guy has to offer. Speaking of which, where am I sitting at with my ranking in Skyrim Mages Guild? Rank 2, right? Yeah. Let me double save here. No seeing him around at all.
Hail, Brett.
You
I had 3
choose
options,
to share
didn't
your
I?
time with me? You humble me.
But I had 2 options for traveling Katgan. Yeah. So I will do the spike worms. So the care of the spike worms in Telegraph Mine. Been a problem around for so long.
Well, what brings you here, friend?
Can't a girl get a break?
Hail, Breton. Well
What do you
met.
need?
Need something.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
The Berkland won't be bothering the villagers.
Well met.
It's trouble with spike worms. The Kilgrove Mine.
Please, by all means. I'm listening.
Now the important thing is to find this mine. The imagine it's pretty nearby, right? Oh, might be this one. Spike worms. Hello, overrun with spike worms. I will slay the worms. I would like to come with you. It's about time someone did something with these bloody worms. You should stay here. I will manage my own. I too am a lone wolf. We're similar. My friend, good luck with these worms. I have to say, good job for making these spike worms look utterly horrifying. Let's try to see if there's any other branching path. Okay, so these dead end, so I can only go one route. Is that like a spike worm matrix or something like that that is spawning all these guys? Is that? Oh, it's spellstone. So far so good. Nothing too fancy. Nope. Just going through every single different route that there could be. Finding every dead end before I keep going downwards. I think I have found every single pocket here, so down we go. The lower mine works. Oh, oh, dead. Three more. 4, 5. What else? Who next? I'm assuming I'm gonna get a journal update once all the spike worms are dead. Or maybe when I kill the big head poncho of the spike worm. Oh, there's a couple of them over there. I hear more of them somewhere. Any other route around here, or I think that may have been all of them. I'm hearing one more. I hear multiple now. This is like a very good introductory quest. Like, I don't think spike worms are like as strong. Let me check. Spike worm. Get health. Yeah, there are 50 health things. Yeah, there are not. It's a good training quest overall. I have like 50% miss because I have blindness on. Nordic-Axe. Some more spellstone around here. I think this must be the deepest depth. That little bridge over there somewhat concerns me. Oh, what is up here? Hop-toed ring. Nothing else to write home about. I hear more spike worms somewhere. So that's where I came from. It really is overrun with spike worms, Jesus. Are finally dead now. Bargain 45 strength potion. Let's schedule out of here. So I think I came from here. No, this goes down. No. No, here. Here? No. There you go, this way. Upper mine, let me report to the other guy that was very eager to come with me. Iron dagger. Should probably slow down a little bit and there we go. Should be this way? I think it is this way. Yeah, we're going upwards, so it is this way. Hello. Can't believe that they're really gone. You're my savior. From now on, I will go unmolested mining day for day till I die. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a pretty joyous time. I think that would get our beloved Thane over here in a very good mood. Lower the tensions significantly. Me being actually a part of the Mage's Guild would probably be a
You've earned my trust.
neat thing.
How may I help?
Welcome,
Hello.
Breton. Please, speak freely.
I heard you were able to drive the spike worms out of Killing of mine. In that case, I owe you my thanks. If I could take this too, this helmet was made of ore harvested from this very mine many years ago. It was truly a jewel of my treasury, but now it would serve you, the savior of Killing of mine. Wear it proudly. Where is the helmet that I was given? All that work for this helmet? That is actually not bad at all. And it has 10 points of heavy armor too. So it boosts itself to 115. That is actually pretty insane. That is a really good helmet actually. What is the durability? 150. I know there will be something bad with it. 150 is not that much durability. Seems like all the Nordic chain and Nordic armor
I'm
just
sure
have
it's around here
very
somewhere.
shoddy durability overall. Okay, will you be able to to help now. Yeah, I trust your deeds and yours speak true. I believe this new mage will be a good moral character. I agree to host them in my meat hall this time, and I will keep your mage close at hand. I knew that would be the ticket. I knew that would be the ticket.
Warm day to you, friend.
Another guild member. Pain Gorta will accept a new guild member in Kazka. That's good news. I shall dispatch Habit Mindcard immediately. You have done exceedingly well. Yeah. That did increase my reputation significantly, didn't it? No, it just increased by 1 point. You've proven yourself a stalwart asset to Cardswater Guild. Therefore, I'm assigning you a task of great importance. We must restore the guild guide connection with our sister guild in Dragonstar. For nearly 3 decades since our city's annexation into the Guild of the Rich, the Cardswater Guild mages have been part of the greater Skyrim Mages Guild network, but our counterpart in Dragonstar found itself in the western side of the city's dividing wall after the war. Its guildmaster, High Elfling Eranthos, has refused to allow transportation to and from her guild hall ever since. You must change her mind. Convince Eranthos to attach the guildmaster's guild call to the Skyrim network. That seems politically difficult. If Thane Forovir and Jal Jonah approve of this project. Jeeves Tarad looks somewhat concerned. Please, do not speak of this matter with Jal Jonah. Doing so will surely spoil all our effort. As for Thane Forovir, he has given this endeavor at his tacit support, but I have been asked to keep his involvement discreet. Anyhow, the politics of this situation are entirely my concern, not yours. All I need from you is to speak with Eranthos. I can probably think of like a substantial amount of possible problems that could come with that. Namely that you're giving people access to another city through a backdoor. But it's okay, we're doing this all for the spells.
I'm ready for anything.
Aren't you a sight?
Travel
What
to...
can I do
no,
for you?
this is not one. Alright, yeah, Caswagon has the
Aren't you a
courage.
What can I do?
Forgot about that.
I'll try and-
Put the Shibari so I can regenerate some Magicka. God, I would miss the Shibaris on a new character. This blade is such an amazing weapon. Oh right, the courage is over there. Oh. Wait, was it over here? No, it was...
Hail, Breton. What can I do? Do you need something?
Huh? Well, it was inside the city somewhere.
No worries. I won't hurt you.
Well met.
Right, no, yeah, I know where it
I
is.
won't hurt you.
Now I remember.
Ask your question.
The one in Dragonstar is inside the city. Here it is. This is the guy. Travel to Dragonstar East. From east, we go to west.
No worries. Hiding, citizen.
Or I can just take the gate here. Remain open that now, or I hope it does.
Nice to see you.
And since I already did all the quests here beforehand, I should be fine, right? You should be like, oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, we already got that. Already did that. From notes already did that. Renowned already did that. Restore the guild guide connection. You can't be serious. I would have at least thought that you were smarter than this. The Emperor's peace sits on a sword's edge in Dragonstar. How can you ask me to open the guild hall to the throne city of the very warlord who sacked the Dragonstar Fighters Guild and burned half of the Reach. To open my guild hall to the city is ruled by the Nords, while a Dreadguard Prince holds court in an adjacent building. Without even the approval of the Imperial agents on the border wall, it simply cannot be done. Give you my answer already. What more do you want from me? Maybe in a dozen years I might reconsider restoring our guild guide service to Skaven and Earthen, but not now.
Oh, greetings. How do you do? Maybe talk?
A brutal reputation of Jarl Jonah of Einstein under the legal sovereign of Karswagen, yeah. So I'll have to recall and see what this guy has to say.
Walk on warm sands.
Rather than afraid to open her guild court teleport, but I'm still working on this. The priests persist. Bridging political divide in Dragonstar to establish a link to the Skyrim Guild Guide network would demonstrate incredible resolve on your part of the guild, and once again link our two sister cities directly. So I would have to probably convince Jarl Jonah to not be a piece of garbage, but that might take a little bit of greasing the wheels. I know he said not to talk to the leaders, but you know, desperate times need desperate measures, and
Well met. What is it?
if he wants the connection at all
Well, what
costs,
brings you
then...
here, friend?
Oh, wrong place. Sorry, my bad. Upper blow.
Aren't you a sight?
You're
What
right.
can I do for you?
Now, where would the throne room be? Oh, oh.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Aren't
Been
you a
informed me of the
sassy?
voice
What can I
would.
do for you?
Couldn't possibly comment on such things. I say 200 gold says you can. Okay. So this guy cannot comment anything, so I have to talk with a jar. Nope. To hit down. Can I get down through here? I feel like I've dropped myself twice. Recall.
Good friend, this is an honor.
Travel to Dragonstar East. So I'm running with the assumption that the gate remains open. Nope, you don't look.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
You. Crown Palace West Room. Alcrod. Restore the guild guide connection. An interesting notion, provocative to be sure, but interesting. Doesn't matter though, because the Empire would never allow it. Why would the Empire allow the Imperial Guild to operate freely? Because the Empire is finished pretending to be neutral. Uriel Septim is old, and he wants these lingering conflicts from the simulation settled. Not simulation, the simulacrum settled. Dragonstar is an embarrassing reminder that the Empire is still not at peace, even all these years after Dragonthorn's defeat. I'm observant enough to see the Blade's hands behind the plots that sweep the city. Dragonstar will be reunited soon, I fear, and most likely not by me. I told you my thoughts on the battle already. Prince Actol, the ruler of Drownstar West, was a minimal. Oh, he's Drownstar West. Is there like a palace on Drownstar East then? Oh, he's level 50, but I can probably skip over the wall and get out of here. I have a map of Drownstar, don't I? Yeah. So Drownstar East. Crown Palace Ruan, yeah. Guild Fighters Defunct. Census and Excise. Pawnbroker. House of Mara. No. Oh, there's Castle Dragonstar, so probably I might have a better luck there. North of everything. So let's go over that way and see what we can find.
Greetings, Brent. What can I
I'm ready for anything.
Castle Dragonstar. Well, that looks like an impressive banner. But since this is a Castle Dragonstar, that means that there might be a vault with goodies here too. It might be worth visiting. Because I'm going up.
I'm ready for anything.
Well
Go
met.
ahead.
I have a feeling that as soon as this woman learns about it, she's gonna be like, what? Imperial guilds are want to be connected together? Not on my watch. Like his father because it works. You wouldn't dare. This is the same plot of my loyal Thane Formir or your guild trying to undermine me for your own reasons. Otherwise, I would not permit you to destabilize the situation here so pressingly. You will cease this folly immediately, or you will be forced to take more forceful approach to my disloyal subjects at the Carswarden Guild Hall. Benefit both cities, yeah? This is an internal guild matter and your approval is not required. Besides, you can do anything about it, exiled as you are from Carswarden. Then your beloved, your guildmaster is a fool or a liar. Carswarden is mine, and I will not have an open wound of raidguard schemes in my city very hard. You will regret all the bloodshed by continuing down this path. This is an internal guild matter and your approval is not required. Besides, you can do anything about it, exiled as you are from Carswarden. Do not test me. I only see the hands that pull your strings, even if you don't know. Do not think I will sit idly while your little guild borrows its way past my forces to the houses of my enemies. Think well of what I told you, and perhaps there might be some amenity between us. I still have many eyes in Carswarden and many daggers. That is a difficult situation, huh? Threats against the guild. It's like, well, you're gonna send some assassins? Go ahead. But yeah, like the fact that there will be like a connection between both cities, it would be really, really bad.
Tidings, citizen.
Do I get to lie to this person and be like, oh no, yeah, absolutely, she was
How
all for
delightful. Welcome.
it. Consider restoring the guild guide services gave an identity, but not now. Wiki, save me. Tell me roughly what I have to do. Oh, there's no. Keep a secret, do not speak within 4 minutes involvement. Okay. Oh, I can talk to the Census and Excise office. Huh. That might be a better deal. Just reading via the objectives thing. The journal updates. I know I should be giving this like a better thought, but sometimes I guess you have to think a little bit more deeply than just auto run everywhere.
Hail, Breton.
Do you need
Do
something?
you need something?
They really want to know if I want something. Census and Excise Office, which I already went there to get some papers. Ow. And I tend to bypass a lot. I'll heal my way out of here, so I have full HP. Census and Excise Office.
Time to talk?
Not what I
I've a few
expected.
minutes.
Restore the guild guide
You've
connection.
earned my trust.
I'm afraid that is impossible. The Taurus Hall Concordat holds firm in Dragonstar. This wall will stand beneath. Serves as a provincial border, and the western city is, for all intents and purposes, a part of the Hammerfell province. Without special authorization from the Emperor or his agent, border crossings are not permitted outside of the designated border checkpoints. The Taurus Hall Concordant. He has kept the peace in Dragonstar for 30 years. In fact, the Concordant is the very reason this wall exists. It was the product of a swift intervention by the ever-vigilant Imperial Legion, who were forced to impose a peace when the North of Dragonstar rose up against the Crown Red Guards and began warring with them. The War of Vendir was still in its early stages, you see, and the Legion rightfully feared that conflict expanding to Dragonstar. So the Concord was signed, recognizing Nord rule over the eastern city and establishing the dividing wall. Of course, as you surely know, the war did reach Dragonstar in the end. Tragically, more fighting did take place in the eastern city when the armies of the Reach arrived. The subsequent Treaty of Kroll confirmed the cession of County Karlsvogen to Skyrim, and the kings of Markat have ruled Karlsvogen and Dragonstar East to this day. The Treaty of Kroll. The Treaty of Kroll was signed on the Third Era 399 by all sides at the end of the War of Bending Mahir. It established County Karlsvogen from Karlsvogen and its territories, and ceded the county to the Kingdom of the Reach. Additionally, it confirmed the permanent rule of the Nordic Jarls in the High Rock city of Jehanna and the Hammerfell city of Ellinghir. Come to think of it, the treaty didn't actually say anything about Dragonstar, but that does not matter. The Taurus Hall Concordat settled its status, dividing the city between the Crown Red Guards in the west and the Dragonstar North in the east, and so it has stood to this day. But if the treaty ignored Dragonstar, then the Concordat never specifically mentions Skyrim and its kingdoms. Then by what right does the Reach rule the east, the Dragonstar East? What? That is a technicality, nothing more. The rules rule the rules. The Nords rule in Skyrim, and Skyrim rules Nords. It is quite presumptuous of you to question the Census and Excise Office understanding of the law. Besides, Dragonstar was always ruled from Karlsvogen when the cities were ruled by Red Guards. Then all of Dragonstar is part of the country, which was ceded to Skyrim by the treaty. I cannot continue with arguing with you for right of bad faith, half or truth are incidental contradictions. But why should you know that your present is a ridiculous line of reasoning? Go ask the Crown Guards outside if their city is part of Skyrim. Perhaps their answer will be more convincing than mine. So it's a great area, but it was nice to be a friend of the guild, wouldn't you say? You will have the guild guide link to be researched, or I'll have make go because and tell Jonah that you're plotting with the crowns. Perhaps a donation from the guild could change your mind. I'm sure keeping the peace in Dragonstar is expensive, and I still thank you for your time. I think bribing the person might be ideal, or I could threaten. Both of these are good. This is probably, yeah. This the I have a lot of personality, so I can go through it. I think adventure would change your mind. Correo glances at the guards and then back at you. Now that you mention it, keeping the PC is expensive. The bookkeepers tell me that it costs several thousand drakes a day. You know, I know that just the thing to solve these problems. Let me see. I could provide you with an official guild permit, guild teleport permit for only 5,000 drakes. The standard rate for such things, you understand? 5,000? Are you mad? Say yourself, keeping the piece is expensive. If you won't pay, then there is no understanding. You have the money? Yeah, sure. Take the 5,000. Good. Let's get down to business. Guild teleport permit has been added to your inventory. 5,000?
Well met.
Jesus Christ. It's a drop in the bucket, however, for me. Like, I have, what, 72,000? Well, I used to have 72,000. Now I have 7,000.
Well, friend, what brings you?
But hey, I have a guild teleport permit, so who cares?
An honor, to be sure.
Hello. You did what? At the census office, and the corrupt fool gorillas approved it by the stars. I should have thrown you out of my guild for this, so you would not reopen the guild teleport path. What choice do I have now? I cannot dishonor the guild by embarrassing a guild member and an official census and excise office. Gorilla told me that the Legion will protect the guild code so long as the guild enforces travel papers. That is a small comfort, I suppose. Well, it seems that you have forced my hand. If the teleport part is to be reopened, my guild will be forced into the Skyrim record, and we need a new guild guide. Let me see what other things can be done. Instead of just throwing 5,000 gold at him. Because she doesn't seem to be quite happy about it. Like, there has to be like a very amicable way to ease things and not cause mayhem everywhere. But it's pretty impressive that like a census and excise officer has that much pull in these sort of matters.
Aren't you a sight?
What can I do
What can I
for
do
you?
for you?
I would have wagered that an agent like that would not have that much going on. Come on. There we go.
Tidings, citizen.
I hear a werewolf. Like on, oh right, yeah. This is the next size.
Well met.
Greetings, friend to friend.
So I'm exploring
May
every
fortune be with you.
How can I help
possibility
you?
here. Restore the guild, concordant, Treaty of Crawl. I suppose you're fine as you are. If you can get Jarjona and please Aga to both agree to this madness, I will permit the guild, the mage's guild, to restore the guild guide collection. Good luck. Okay, so this is the don't be corrupt
Well, hello there.
sort of thing, and convince the people that they will be happy for the connection to happen. Oh, he told me the thoughts already. Okay.
Greetings, friend. What can I do for you?
So now I can talk to Jarjona.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Let's see which one might be the ideal outcome. This is a throne room, right? Yeah. Hey,
Well
Jarl.
met.
We're back here once
I'm
again.
ready for anything. Go ahead.
cease your efforts immediately. So this is a dead end, basically. If you're purchasing some kind of permit, it really seems like a more complicated bribe. 5,000 gold. It seems that the only way through is the bribe, so I was checking the quest states, and yeah, the bribe seems to be the only way through.
Your
Have
papers, please.
My ear.
Yep. Continue. Scroll. Yep. Okay, accept. There we go.
Tidings, citizen.
Restore the guild connection. To reopen what choices I have now, I cannot dishonor the guild by embarrassing a guild member and an official of the Zenix's office. Corelli told me that the Legion will protect the guild hall. Yeah. That is some small comfort, I suppose. Well, it seems that you have forced my hand. If you the teleport pad is to reopen. My call is to be forced into the Skyrim network. We need a new guild guide. Yes, no one currently at the Dragonstar Guild of Mages has undergone the years of dedicated study required to become a qualified guild guide. And no, I won't help you find one. Go ask your guildmaster for aid if you need it.
How delightful. Welcome.
Can I ask the other people here? No. None of them seem to be happy with that.
Good friend, this is an
You convince Ranto to reopen the guild hall's teleport pad, and she will allow travel to Skyrim guild halls. That is wonderful news, journeyman. This is a testament to the peace-making power of our institution. And Dragonstar needs a new guild guide before the link can be established, however. Yeah. New guild guide. I don't know of any in the region besides Ingras. Perhaps he knows someone of his day at the Arcane University.
Well met, friend.
Ingras. New guild guide. I'm glad to hear that travel to Dragonstar will soon be possible. I do in fact know another guild guide from the university. His name is Mercurio Ampis. We have a history, and I doubt he would want to see me. But he doesn't know you, and I imagine he would leap at the chance to be a guild guide. Where I can find him? That's the trouble. Mercury and I used to live in Cartwasden together before I moved into the guild hall full-time. He was unhappy with my decision and wanted to travel. I haven't heard of him since we broke off our relationship a year ago. But we used to frequent the Ruby Drake Inn before he left. Maybe somebody there knows where he went? Okay. We got something to do then. Ruby Drake Inn. I stumbled upon it a couple of times, so I should be able to find it rather quickly, right? Otherwise I can just pull the map here. Ruby Drake Inn, number 15. Oh, it's past Enchanter, one house down.
Aren't you a sight?
All right, I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Let me have overshot it a little bit. Ruby rating. So, Mercurio Ampis. I don't know that person. Okay, well, you. Tell me about Mercurio. I think I recall a man by that name. He used to come in here regularly until a few months ago. Last time he was here, he said something about running out of money and he was trying to get work with the Gilded Shield. I'll check that their manor east of town. Alright, we got something going on. Gilded Shields. Gilded Shields. Dancing Saber. Eastgate. Well, to the east of the Red Palace, so could not be difficult to find their manor, I guess. What's a broken chunk of the wall in the Red Palace? Shadrin.
You need not be afraid. My anger is reserved for the foolish.
Guard Tower.
No worries. I won't
You
hurt
have
you.
my
Ask
ear.
your question.
Seven Eyes House. Burdrasa. The Dancing Saber. Tendrás. Tabitha Healer. Citron.
No worries. I won't hurt you. Ask your question.
The Gilded Shield. Wait. Maybe it is the big manor outside of the town. This place over here. No, there is the Burst Out clan. Guild Shield.
Please,
Well
by all
met.
means. I'm listening.
Skyrim lore background. An agent. The Gilded Shield, what would they be? Hmm.
Nice to see you, friend.
Odiela. How can I help you? She's a noble.
Nice to see you, friend.
Shaitrin. The noble. The rich, yeah. These are all the east manors that are here. Gilded Shield east of town. Maybe east away from town?
Hail, Breton. Do you need someone?
Wait, that compound over there? Let me break through here.
Greetings, Breton.
In the cheat manor. Okay. Talk to the head honcho here. No clue. No clue.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
He has the topic. He's in one of those kitchen servants, I think. Okay. Well, we have information kitchen.
No
Yagnir.
worries. I won't hurt you.
Greetings,
The ball.
to friend. May
Me, they might know.
be with you.
He works in the kitchen here. Okay. Any other door up here or? Well, it's outside. So beyond this door, most likely I will find Mercurio. Is locked. Goes to the dining hall, so down here must be the way. Mercurio. Can have some extra gold. Mercurio and peace. That's me. What do you want? New guild guide. Hold up a moment. You want me to build the guild guide of Dragonstar Guild of Mages? I studied coding and teleportation with Ingress at the Arcane University, yes, but I haven't used those spells in years. I'm not even with the guild anymore. I have planned to work here until I have enough money to head back to Cyril. Are you sure you won't? Sure I'm the best for this choice? You will be fine. Ingress speaks very highly of me. If you want the job, you're welcome to stay here and scrap pots instead. No, don't go. I'm just surprised. Is that I'll take the job. Well, I'll see you in Dragonstar then. Pack my things and make for Dragonstar right away. Thank you.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Yeah, rejoin the Guild Mages in order to become the Guild Guide at Dragonstar Guild Hall. Okay. Yeah, now refuse.
One day to you, friend.
What?
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
Where is he? Oh, he's dead upstairs. I like how he gave me like a greetings and it's like, oh yeah, he's dead now.
So I said,
A sincere welcome to you.
A pleasure
May
to meet
be
you.
Forever blessed.
And now I can travel between.
Well met.
Hello, Mercurio. Thank you so much for offering me this opportunity. Although, truth be told, it's a little bit rusty. Do you think you could help me with teleportation practice, or would you like to travel to one of my regular Guild Guide destinations? I have spiritual anchors to the Guild Guide destinations in Western Skyrim, but I want to practice my skills further. I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of the other guild members. So it is okay if I teleport you to a few other places around the reach? Let's start small and then build myself to longer range teleportation. Don't worry, I will pay you for your time. I'm willing to help. Fantastic, I can teleport you outside of this building, then into the square with the fountain. I'm going to concentrate only on teleport one person at a time during these practice sessions, so you won't be able to take anyone with you. Is that okay? Go ahead. Right, stand here, if you please. Arms at your side. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
well, friend, what brings you here?
Looks good. I have a feeling that if I continue down the route, he's gonna send me to like a very special location, so...
Welcome. If you wish to talk, it is really no
New
trouble
guild
at
guide.
all.
Especially surprise, so far Mercurio has been a welcome addition to the guild hall. His Dragonstar West is now attached to the network of Skyrim guild guides, but I do not think this means we are mages of the Dragonstar Guild Hall will join the Skyrim Mages Guild Hall. I'm a proud member of the Hammerfell Guild, and I have been my entire career, but I can only hope your rash actions will not bring trouble to our doorstep. Well, somebody's dead already, so I think those actions already kickstarted something horrible.
Well met, friend.
But
Well,
I will not be
find
around to
myself
see it, that's for
I
sure.
share your
Most
thoughts.
interesting right
Please, feel free
Wait,
to
since
talk at your leisure.
Jihad is dead, that means that
Greetings to you.
I'm not able
A
to
pleasure
get...
to meet you.
What did I do to deserve
spells
this?
off him. Mr. Mal. Yeah. You said this is a dark day for our guild. I always read where the guildmaster's ambitions will lead him, but I would never have taken such a grim end. Who could have done something like this? There is one person in a rich for resources and ruthless to commit such a heinous crime. The vicious Charles Jonah still thinks her will is low in Cartman. It may not have been wrong to bring someone so powerful to justice, but rest assured the guild does not forget. Here it is. Yes, I have a job for you. The state needs to take care of the matter of Ruari. It's a ruined village that's full of spirits. Nobody knows where the spirits are from, but they have been there for years. The state wants to rebuild and resettle the place, and the ghosts have grown increasingly agitated with each scouting. We have been contacted to clear them out. Okay. And we will persevere without him. Do my best to lead the guild in California from here on out. So I have to see
What
where
did I do
this
to deserve this
Ruasari place is. In the meantime, I can just continue helping our friend over there with his
I'd be happy to
teleportation
My pleasure,
practice. How are you feeling? Any nausea? No? Great. Are you ready for another test? This time I'll drop you in the road heading east out of Drownstar. Sure. Yep, that sounds alright. I could divine intervention and get to Taurus Hold, and that would have been faster, right? Yeah, that must have been a bit faster. But we were quick. We were able to get over there quickly. This is like a kid being thrown into the pool and then coming back to their parents and like, again.
A pleasure to meet you.
Good to see you back again. I trust everything went smoothly. I would like you to help me with another practice. This time I'll try to drop you further away, on top of the Boldberg, on the edge of the Bornholm forest. With Mrs. Simon, you might want to prepare your teleportation spells and save you walking all the way back here. Otherwise, you might want to buy a free scroll. So you need time to prepare. You're ready to go right now. I'm ready. Breathe in, breathe out, and go. There's some worm mouth over there. Yeah, he sent me to the tippity top of everything, huh? That's pretty far away. Okay, yeah, let's go back to the Taurus Hall. At least I believe it will send me to Taurus Hall, right? Yeah.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk?
That is the sound of the gate closing. Drownstar East. The Funk Fighters Guild.
Well met.
Everything's so boarded up.
You have my ear.
Well then.
That'd be even faster if I was using the walking stick like I should have been using for the entire time. Oh, down here. Hello, friend. Glad to see you back here in one piece. Not that I had any doubts, mind you. If it's alright with you, can I have another test? This time I want to teleport you to the market square of Carswell. It's close to the spiritual anchor in the guild called there, but a bit off-center. It will help me practice my precision teleportation. It is the convenient time for you. If not, then I'm happy to wait. No, let's go. There goes. Wait, this doesn't seem yeah, this is somewhere else entirely. Yeah, to the top of Rift Palace. At least I'm an acrobat, so it's not a big deal.
Stay as long as you like. It would be a...
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
Good to see you. I knew something was not quite right with teleportation practice. What happened? So you ended in the roof of the Red Palace. That's not as bad as I feared. I hope you didn't get into any trouble, suddenly appearing there without warning. Now, I think I know what I did wrong with the spell. And more importantly, I know how to fix it. Are you ready for one final practice session? This time, I want to treat you with a spectacular view. I want to teleport you to the very top of the throat of the world, the highest mountain in Skyrim. Are you up for it? Sure. Fantastic. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of you. I have never been up to the top of the mountain, but the view must be incredible. Anyway, if you stand over there, I will send you up in 3, 2, 1... Yeah, that's totally the throat of the world, my guy. I don't know if this is actually intended. In the little islands in the Abyssian Sea. Yeah, it is absolutely intended. But I'm sure it will be changed once the throne of the world is actually there. Inga, send me back.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet
I think that now you're okay. I'm sorry that my teleportation practice went so wrong. Where on earth did you end up? The Avation Island. I feel you could have been drugged, of course, but I had no idea why you would end up there. Anyway, I'm so glad you're safe now. I think that's the end of my teleportation practice. I will stick to my guild guide duties from now on. Take this as a payment. It's the wages for my first week of work. Okay? Then you deserve them more than me, and take these books as well. Thank you for all your help. And I am so sorry that things went so wrong for you. Saint of the Left Hand and Guild Guide to the Guild Guides has been added. I'm not going to do any more experiment until I get more experience. I feel this could be like an actual fun thing to keep on doing overall. Born again teleportation methods by Roca. Distance, blah blah blah. There's a lot of things going on here. Specializations. Guild teleportation permit. What was the other book? The Saint and the Left Hand. This is a mysticism, yeah. Okay, so I got those things done, and now I have a quest that I have to go to complete. Ghosts in Roari. So, did Roari get marked on my map? Wait, I'm marked on the Abyssian Sea still. Let me...
I like what I see.
Let me get out of here. Roari's all the way down there. Okay. Also, I lose an entire spell merchant, so... Who handles advancement now is the real question. What is my reputation with the Skyrim Mages Guild? 22. I'm an evoker now. But I need a little bit more than that. Like, it seems you have to be rank 4.
Aren't you a sight?
So I don't know what is this sort of situation with the Skyrim Home of the North spell merchants. One of those things that I have to ask around and see. If I can find what they have in store. Up I go, look. Well, I see ghosts. Can I talk to them? No. Are they hostile? Doesn't seem so. Never mind, they are. Oh, but this one doesn't. Hello, mirror. A voice? Whose voice is that? Please. I just want to see Saram, Rory. A slice of the void itself pulled over the world like a blanket by Tava's wings, the darkness. Saram. The shadows. Saram! We have to go. Saram, who are you? You must not linger, Saram. The mine will keep. The Shadow Mage is already here. No, don't step into... Saram! The Shadow Mage. Red eyes in the fog. Where are the moons? It's so cold. He's still here. Scattered the comment she believes Rory was not actually being destroyed. I feel she might have been somehow detached from reality. The only clue of the mysterious comments about a Shadow Mage. There seems to be something down here. Bargain Rising Force Potion, a pocket. A Nordic Trollbone right base. Oh, this wooden beam just cuts off the way out, so you have to take that Rising Force Potion. I saw some more ghosts somewhere. What is in here? If I can even enter, there we go. Nothing interesting. I hear werewolf sounds, so that means that there's probably more of them around. Like probably a bit most likely. Just with some brandy and some gold, yeah. Very little rat. Oh, there's a mine nearby. Blackstone Silver Mine. Something will be introduced, Traveler. I'm Roran. How can I help you? The Rich has some guards here. Ignore. Maybe Saram went here. Or no. Doesn't seem to be too acknowledging of anything else other than just Nordics being around here. Algar. Bjorn. Egard. Boran. The lower mine. Hello. Anybody here? It's some green glint for some reason. Nope, nothing up here. Anybody home? Hello. Nope, just a pile of rats and a lot of raw silver. Seems it would be worth a time to report back and talk about it to our friend here. Telling Ismail about Mary's spirit. Here you share, here's your share about the reward money. This is a strange tale you tell, journeyman. It's worth missing for. What about this shadow mage? The ghost made a shadow mage. That is distressing. There has been no shadow magic in the Reach since the war ended. Tell me what happened back then. Maybe there's a connection. During the war of Bendir, a monstrous shadow demon called the Umbra Keth stalked the borderlands between Skyrim, Hammerfell, and High Rock. That name came up before with the Penumbra gem, so no one knows where it came from, but it said that the abomination drew its strength from the ferocity of the war in the Reach. This is how it became known as the more common name, the Shadow of Conflict. The more brutal the war grew, the more powerful the Umbra Keth became. What happened to the Umbra Keth? For a time, the monster was said to have its lair in the temple of in Hammerfell, but as the bloodshed increased, its hunger drew it to the crypt of cards in High Rock. It was there that the creature was finally destroyed and Spiral of Shadows with it. What does any of this have to do with Ruari? Before the Umbra Keth emerged, there were reports of strange occurrences throughout the borderlands, mysterious disappearances, mass memory loss, and pitch darkness in daylight, all phenomena consistent with what we know of shadow magic. Many of who have studied the simulacrum believe that these early anomalies were caused by mages operating in secrets, performing rituals to grow their power in order to summon the Umbra Keth. It is possible that Rory was victim of one such ritual. I heard the Umbra Keth when the Begrin, that is a slight typo, but also like, don't take this as a piece of feedback. I heard of the Umbra Keth when the Braggern Richman asked me to collect a magic stone called the Penumbra. The matriarch said the stone was born of the Umbra Keth. Then you must return to Craiglord, journeyman, find out what happened to the Penumbra, and recover it if you can. I cannot emphasize enough the danger of potent shadow magic in the wrong hands.
Well met, friend.
See, I like that sort of consistency when the game goes like, oh yeah, that happens. That can happen to you. So it's highly intended that the two quest lines conjoin each other. Craiglord is nearby, isn't it? Yeah, so I have to just run over there. Let me recuperate some magicka. And then when my magicka is full, I will switch to the walking stick. How much fatigue I have? 374 fatigue, Jesus Christ. Oh, little kobolds. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, little kobolds. Craiglord is right up here. Up the mountain. Levitate my way up. Whee! Let's see what it will regenerate my spent magicka. I'm sure these people will be utterly reasonable and they will give me the Penumbra and nothing bad will happen.
Say your words.
Everything will be a-okay. The Penumbra. We made a bargain. You gave us a Penumbra and gave you a bargain spell. Now you want to reclaim what was offered? This is not our way. No, is my answer. We shall keep the Penumbra and you shall keep your spell. The Penumbra is a legendary relic and it should be held safely with the guild mages. Could I buy the Penumbra back from you? I understand. Your nerve is appalling out there. We care nothing of your foreign guild. The Belgrans are more than capable of handling dangers ourselves. I will not suffer any insults any longer. Leave at once.
I hope this won't take long.
Refuse to give me the Penumbra. Could I buy the Penumbra back from you? I gave you my answer. We don't need your tricks. Leave at once. Refuse to sell me the penumbra. Well, I will talk with the shaman, and probably she will be more agreeable about the penumbra. Well, that's the goat. I thought it was like a little kobold that he had as pet.
Go ahead, please. Tell me about yourself.
Nope. They don't have any sort of thing.
All right, I'm listening.
Barwain's matriarch.
I think you should go elsewhere.
Give you my answer. I will find no food or shelter here outside. I'll take your begging to Tamriel or the people by hand. So I guess stealing the penumbra might be the next order of business. What is that? Huntsman axe. There's a lot of really neat pieces of equipment. What is this? Richman's halberd. Packs, gold.
Say your words.
So where would the penumbra be?
Welcome. Please don't be shy.
So what would be the name of this quest too? Because I have plenty of quests. The penumbra. Let me see. Nope. She doesn't want to get me. I got the product from Matri's heart, so I have to probably. Is it murder her because she probably has it on her person, right?
I saw that.
I think that might have been the penumbra over here, right? No.
Say your needs.
Iron dagger, gold, and common pants, and rich man.
Say your words.
No, where on earth would the gemstone be? Right over here. Yeah, sorry, but we gotta take that. However, stripped from your gear. Medium armor 14. So low? What is my medium armor? My medium armor skill. To get 14, the medium armor skill is not that low. It's 36. Jesus Christ. The rich man stuff is weak. Are these guys hostile altogether? No. I acquired the penumbra from the Moriarty's hut.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Okay.
I must be going.
Let's pretty cool out of here.
The pleasure is all mine.
I think she will be okay. The matriarch was not a nice person anyway, so no love lost on that department. You recovered the penumbra. Good. You should talk to Rulat upstairs about safely handling it. When no one in Carswell Guild is familiar with shadow magic, she may have some insights on the material and chemical properties of this strange item. Rulat upstairs. Inga, I guess yeah, Rulat is the alchemist, right? Wait.
I am
Rulat.
honored. Truly. How
The
may I
penumbra.
help you?
Yes, this is a strange item indeed. I have never seen anything like it. The penumbra is clearly magical, yet I can't discern no known spell or enchantment from examining its surface. Such are the mysteries of shadow magic. I believe we must dissolve the penumbra as protective scaperes in order to discover its secrets. Is that safe? The penumbra may have destroyed a whole village. Worry not. I may not know shadow magic, but I know alchemy. All mundane matter behaves in the same way. When you get down to it, With the right solution, we can dissolve the shell of this penumbra and see what lies within. Perhaps your ghostly friends may even be saved in the process. All in all, I dare say it's worth a try. How we can accomplish that? If only we knew the recipe of its creator used to seal the penumbra, we could surely create a potion to dissolve the seal. You may find, you say you found the item near one of those ruined villages up on the mesas. There's a historian town named Nerus Lavarb, or Larab, rather, who could point you in the direction of other ruined villages in the reach. Perhaps the creator of this arcane object traveled further during the war and left some trace of their work in one of the other doomed settlements. What a terrible way to die. So close to one's colleagues, but unable to cry out for help. May he rest in peace. He lives in town, not sure where. You should ask around. This is looking like a very interesting questline already. First we ask the guard.
What can I do for you?
Nerus Larav. The historian is mostly holds up in his house nowadays, so he lives in the southern city gate. Okay. Southern city gates of Kartswasten. Southgate. So once I take a left turn around here, this should lead me to the south gate.
You seem to be doing all right for yourself. What can I do?
Nerus Larav. Nerus. There you are. Who do you think you are to barge into... Oh, you want to talk about history? I can tell you about Rory, I suppose. One of the many towns paying fealty to the Prince of Kartswaten before the war. Of course, it was destroyed alongside the others when Skyrim armies passed through these lands following the Battle of Pure Water Run. Tell me about these other towns. Well, there was Skyrim, of course. That was the largest one up to the south end of the very Gross, or Gnos, I don't know how to pronounce this, plateau. The whole place is infested with goblins now, last I heard. Let's see. Blind and Halmir were up there as well, both sacked. Although Halmir was restored somewhat under a trusty Nord headman. Two more villages sat below the plateau, though, and I'm afraid they were also rather burned. Horbed was just west of Bollinger Mountain, and Athrin was up north near Dragonstar. There's a couple of villages, at least. Jesus Christ. Shadow Mage. Rumors and hearsays are all I can offer on this subject, I'm afraid. To hear the common folk tell it, there were dozens of other mages operating all over the region. I never came across unconfirmed reports of such foolishness. If Roulette is right, some trace of Shadow Mage can be found in one of these villages. Now the question is, are these villages now marked? Frost, Saturn, Tamriel, Rebuilt, and Agret. Yeah, all the villages were marked. So the Rory was something I already went to. Blinkat, Camille, Juarez. So Sir Aaron might have been one of those that I should go to. Glad that the villages are actually marked, so let's go and
nice to see you, friend.
Explore those places. You can jump into the roof of this place, this other place, just skip through the roofs to the outside. Whee! Ow. I think this direction should be fine. Oh, the Iron Toad. Oh, my acrobatics are not that high. Oh no, they are. I'm able to climb the waterfall like this? Hopefully, yeah, yeah. But now I am... No, I am able to. Maybe. Yes, no, yes, yes. Skyrim. Little white mountain goat. Get up here. And be going through this pass. I might be able to make
well met.
Way to Skyrim, no problem. Oh.
I'm ready for anything. Go ahead.
Oh, these are Dwemer ruins. These are actual Dwemer ruins. Interesting. Is there a crank to open that, or? I'll come back to this place later. This is all... Yeah, this is leading me out to the end of the world, so no. I guess I'll have to levitate my way up here. Exclusive potion of shadows. Rich wine and a flask. Maybe there's a ghost somewhere in here, like the other place. Wooden plate. Whoa! Goblin! Die, please. Thank you. What is that? Wooden knife. Black sport cap. So I came through here. A crate that has nothing. This is my handiwork. A sack with nothing, a crate with nothing. What is that? Inflatore. Wolf boots. It's giving me one more look around. And if I don't find anything or any person alive, well, or ghost rather, then I will move on to the next village. Yeah, I don't see any sort of person here. Or ghost, for that matter, so we are moving to the next one. Next one on the list. Korbeld, Aymir, Blinkat, and Ahren. Or Ahreg. So, Peglor is not. Aymir is right up there, so let's get to it. A very quick journey. Oh. Hello. Let me soul trap that. Just a casual minotaur over here, nothing to worry about. So we're getting close to here. There was a ruined village that was reconstructed, so probably there may have been some evidence here that they may have uncovered. Just in the local Great Hall here. It's gonna live here for many years. She might know something. Shadow Mage. Those dark words you speak in these parts, traveler. Risha claims her mother encountered one. Speak with her and bring no curses to our hearts. She's Nad's wife.
My attention is yours.
She's Nad's wife, so probably a little horse over here. Let's see a Dutch. So Nad's house will probably be the place I need to go. Nad's house, there we go. Let me switch to world map. Nad. Risha. I heard you know about the Shadow Mage. Yes, I know about him. He came through Hamir the later days of the war when my mother lived here. He was a great angry wretch of a man, in her telling, all scarred and twisted by his strange magica and cloaked in a great shroud made of darkness. When the mage left Hamir, my mother knew it was a portent of destruction to come, and she too left town, but she swore to me that he cackled and chanted as he fled northwards towards Beldeneth, the very air around him crackling with darkness. What happened to the mage after that? Nobody knows. Both Cambrier and Blenheim were destroyed soon after by the Nords. Some believe that the mage died in Blenheim when the town burned, but my mother never believed that. He was a dark sorcerer on a mission, she said, and no warband could have stood before his power. Blenheim was still an empty ruin to this day, and I can't say where the mage could have gone up from there. I told you my mother's dead. I never seen anything myself. I hope I never do. Okay. Well, we got some proof, I guess, from that. So he went to the next town on the list. So we save so that we don't lose any sort of progress. We're gonna keep going northwest. Cackling and casting shadow, I guess. Shadow magic. I wonder if we would see some sort of shadow spell damage school implemented, since custom spells have been something that Project Tamriel has been slowly adding to the mod. There could be some very interesting things coming around. Hello, War Mountain. This place is a burning wreck. What is it? An ash bow? Longbow. Any ghosts around here or anything that I can get my information from? A little black. No, just sacks. Spark axe. What is that? Debris that I cannot gather. What is that? Piece of wood. Corpse. Amulet of Rest. Vagrancies of Magicka. Just an enchanted amulet and a locked chest. What could be inside the chest? Undoes unhinging. Oh. Aim correctly, please. Thank you. Bear shield. Crate that contains absolutely nothing. I mean, I don't believe the story that he would have died here, considering there's another room village, so he most likely have arrived here, cackled his way out, and then went to the last village, and that's probably when he made his demise. Not finding anything. Notes of the Shadow Ritual. This journal is battered and damaged, but you clearly make out 2 full passages and a recipe of some kind. The light wanes, and the shadow rises in its wake. Rory shall be sacked with the rest of the Mesa villages when the Nords reach the highlands, and the essence of its anguish at the moment of its destruction will charge my penumbra as never before. The Ombraketh awaits, and neither the Pretender nor Asra's shades will stop me from feeding it. The time is of the essence. If I am to reach Ruari and return to Lakran's stronghold before the North arrive. Below the first entry there is a hastily scrawled recipe titled Admixture, Quicksilver melted, Spiral silk, boiled salt, shadowfly stalks smashed. There are other worlds than these. They spiral away from mine in endless shadow reflections, carrying vast fractal strokes into the void where the full Astra saw only road transformation. I saw the truth of shadow. The choice of the mortals of a single one of these strands matters not a whit, but the choice of the mortal on all of them at once can shake the very foundations of existence. I chose to make the only choice that matters, the only choice that can ever matter, to cut through the veil cloth that separates here from there, and then from now, and declare that there is no difference. I shall claw back the power of reality from the ruinous light, and with the Umbraketh at my side, I shall do whatever even Astra never dreamed possible. Many worlds shall become one. P.A. Take the friggin' book out of here. I don't think it would hurt to actually check this last village before anything else happens. But we have an idea what the penumbra is made of now. Grab this, grab this stuff, and off we go. There's the sound of the Dragonstar gate closing down. There you go. If I slide against the rock face, I will not take any sort of fall damage, since I'm resetting my position and my fall distance, so it's okay. So a bit north of here, right? Yeah, roughly. A bit northeast. Yeah, that direction. This is a pretty elaborate quest, I like that. For a rank maybe 3 quest, it's pretty elaborate. This must be where he died. This has the clear markings of somebody. And that was a fast coast. Very fast coast. The ghost killers are super fast. Why are they so fast? Let's look around a little bit. Maybe there's some chest buried like the last one beneath a house. Oh, that's a wormhole. Anything inside here? No. Nope. Doesn't seem to be anything of importance. I'm just gonna give it or chest. Now general look. Is there any other corpses around that I can deal with? Otherwise I will just teleport back to the Mage's Guild, because I think I got all the information that I needed. And this could have been caused by something else altogether. I'm gonna check the corpses right again, just in case. Yeah, no. It seems we got everything we needed. Yeah, okay. Let's recall out of here.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Let's figure roulette how to proceed. Okay. Roulette. I found this
Welcome,
this
friend.
book. This book is exactly what I needed. You have done an excellent work. It seems that all we need are some ingredients. I can supply the void salt, but I'm afraid you have to collect 5 shell fly stalks, a sample of spider silk, and a piece of quicksilver ore. If we do this properly, we might be able to release the ghosts of the penumbra's hold over them. Quicksilver ore. It's an uncommon ingredient, but the Dineri were known to have worked with that trade, reaching the ruins of Millstren in the northwest. You got it? But we need a fresh sample of it, likely straight out of the beasts themselves. They spin their webs in the caves and ruins around the ridge. Okay, and Shadowfly stalks. I'll normally tell you to search the Bollinger Forest and the Druresh Highlands for the brightly purple flowers. However, I will let you on a secret. There might be some viable samples on the balcony. Go ahead. You're a member of the guild anyway. On the balcony here. Okay. Balcony. I guess this is the balcony, right? Oh, yeah. Shadowfly Blossom. I need stalks or blossoms? I need stalks. Oh dear. Oh, there's another flower over here. How many stalks do I have already? I have 5 blossoms and I think I have 2 stalks, yeah. So let's get these flowers first. Bollinger Forest or the Druresh Highlands? I think the forest is all around here, so I might as well just scour around the forest to get those flowers. The quicksilver probably will not be a hard thing to do, because I already been to a Direni stronghold, so I may be able to scour something. The forest was around up here, right? Yeah, so now I have to find the purple flowers around this forest. Bash smash. But I was slow. Alright, yeah, they have high resistance to magic. Elder Brigands. Yeah, hardcore. I'm gonna find all those purple flowers around this area. One stack, one blossom. I'm at 3. Any... Oh, that went rather quick. Okay. So that's a done deal. That wasn't too bad. So that's one thing down. Now I need the Quicksilver and I need the Spire Silk. I probably will find both of them at the same time. Try search the ruins of Millistream in the northwest. Ruins of Millistream in the northwest. Okay. Consider it done. Do I have to cross the bridge? I guess I would have to cross the bridge, so... Let's go across the bridge. I hope with all this Penumbra business that I actually get reputation up with the guild mages in Hammerfall as well. These guys are utterly horrifying. Cave trolls as well. Good job of making the Minotaurs actually pretty spoopy. They're not like Devourer tier spoopy, but they're pretty spooky. I have to make my way all the way up there, so up we go. So there's a high chance I might be able to find some interesting things in here, which would make it an interesting place to explore altogether. Also, I need to repair my stuff because it's looking rather damaged. At least my Sunder looks like it's a bit damaged. My Boots of Blending Speed as well a bit damaged too. Put the Sivaris on. I like that the doors, or rather the crates themselves, have like different models for when they are locked and when they are not unlocked. Sorry, when they are locked and when they are not locked. Because saying if they are not unlocked, that means that they are locked. I'm saying the same thing twice. Quicksilver. There has to be spooders in here, right? The Fundamacrum. What? Scamps? Old drawer with a lot of Direni stuff. Then That looks like a draw staff. And I'm correct with that. The Arcanium. Crippled skeleton. Now that's an interesting gate. That might be a place where I will go after I'm done checking every single area. So I came from there. Looks like a storage. And I might be right on that. Cave Lichen. Broken file, did any bow, minor well-kit stone. What is this? Poison? Oh, damage speed. Oh, what a shame. To the abandoned passageway. Consider me surprised. If there's a dead end or like a point of no return, then I will just double back and... Abandoned passageway. Passageway to where? Lock 60. That might be something very interesting here. I think I got the Sivaris to fuel my Magicka needs. So I can just cast Wild Open as many times as possible. Rock Crystal. Well, that's a lot of Black Pearls. Iron Ore. Opal. Grand Soul Gem, or rather greater than Grand Soul Gem. That is a big difference between both of them. Did any pot, nothing in here. Yeah, I should be looking if there's like a Quicksilver node here. But I guess there isn't, so let's keep moving. Bunch of plants everywhere. Elven Halberd. Bunch of other Direni junk. I guess that's the only way through. Or rather forward. Spike worms, goodbye. Let me through here and see what's the big deal. That leads outside. I mean, I will just have a peep and then come back. No, it doesn't seem to be worth it. Okay, well. What is that over there? Silver palm. I'll take some palm fruits. Off we go. Go through. Okay, so long story short, this detour was not worth the time. We got many places to go through anyway, so we should be okay. So there's the Arcanum and there's the 80 lock area, and I will probably have a look at the 80 lock area before I go to the Arcanum. So I have to remember which way was the locking area. That is Arcanum. The 80 area was over here, yeah. Random corpse here. Another Wilked Stone. Palladium. That is a common sword gem, isn't it? Yeah. Silver ore, but it's not quicksilver. Moonstone probably can come really handy. Look dirty. Also, I heard footsteps. Yeah, kill a bomb. Ogrim. Most likely an Ogrim Titan. No, they know Ogrim. Okay. Lock 30, lock 45. Crack this open. Have a look-see around. Minor Wicked Stone. Oh. Archers. More skelly bones. Direni helmet just sitting around here. It's a champion, isn't it? Yeah. Well, this will be worth it, I'm sure. A lot of truck chase though. Let's use the probe and get through all of this quickly. When this probe has been used up, that's okay. I have another one. Okay, let's look around. No. What is this? An emerald. Amethyst. Nothing here, nothing here, nothing interesting there. The Flamer Atronach probably got aggroed and is trying really hard to start lobbing fireballs at me. Yeah. Sit down. Oh, is that some quicksilver? That is some quicksilver. We got it. We got what we came for. But I'm not satisfied in the end. There must be something even better beyond these walls. I'm sure of it. Oh. The more I go up, the better. Did I need more than pestle? Yeah, that may sell for something. I did check on the wiki in comparison how good the Direni stuff is, and the Direni stuff is I think on par with the master tier of alchemical apparati. Maybe a bit lower than that. I think master tier is 1.5. Palladium Dome. Okay. There's two of them. Where is Soul Trap? There is Soul Trap. Yeah, your stint is no welcome here. Minor well kit, stones, quality torque, 7 of them. Wow. Okay. Can you guys give me like a few seconds so I can heal myself a little bit? could use Absorb Health though. Probably that will be more ideal. Or I could just flat out kill them, that's okay too. The Magnus console. Direni Alembic. I did check and there is no Direni Calcinator or the other one, so what you get is what you get. Disrupting Clamor. Dragon Breath. 80 to 140 points of damage in 10 feet on target. Jesus Christ. Flame Atronach. Spurred Incomers with a Welting spell. And some Daedra experimentation going on here. Vampiric Dust, Daedra Skin. You put the Sivaris on so health can be regenerated. Any hidden stuff here? Not really. Copper, another quicksilver ore just in case. Opal, turquoise, emerald. Oh, they're in greaves. Yeah, I didn't have those. It's healed to full. Quick save as well. Put on Dunsins and Kinching over here. Well kid, okay. So we find a lot of spiders on the other Direni stronghold. It's Larno Direni. I should have bought Detect Enchantment at some point. I feel like I'm missing out on something good. But it's not Arcanum though, so... Or is it? I think it isn't. I took like a different route altogether. With Palatium. A real question is, how did I get over here? Down here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I went through the AD door. But I didn't go through the Arcanum. And the Arcanum strikes me as a place that may have something of importance. It's outside. It's a Daedroth, so Daedroth usually are a good sign. And a strong Matriarch as well. Yeah, that's a good sign. Common Soul Gem. He doesn't seem to be too happy. Is that an old Elven dagger? Yeah. Ruru, Raggy, Ruru. Okay. Now we need to find some spider silk. Stay away until the door finally opens. Smash the thing twice. Lock 30. That looks more secure. Lock 60. That one wide open. You have like a 40% chance. God damn it. Well, we'll wait when the Sivaris regenerates everything. Is that a common soldier? No, a Walking Stone. It leads outside, and it also leads outside, yeah. What does this place? Oh, upstairs. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. But let's expedite this greatly. Oh, because I'm doing I'm using Odysseus and hinging, not wide open. You absolute baboon. There you go. Of course it was not going to work. Scorching hand. Silence. Wither's Caris. Oh, this one. Yes! That was one of the books I was looking for. One of the other codexes. Oh, I'm in battle. Okay. Okay, well, that was one of the other codexes. I know there is a quest for the 4 codexes, so that's why I'm mildly thrilled about it. Daylor. Oh, I got the air boost. So now I have a complete set of Direni stuff. What were you having here? Some alembic. Flask. Modern vessel. Oh, he was having a little party here. Anything else in here? Just scouring around. The Arcanum Dome. Oh, a golden thing. Soul Trap, Soul Trap. A named golden saint, in fact. Do I have enough? Yeah, I have enough. Nildrind the Ward. Scroll of Lasting Light. This looks important. Also, I have to check what is the soul capacity of this ward. If it is over 400, that's fantastic. It's a named person, so I'll probably contain it somewhere. Seducer, Big of Garrus, Golden Saint. Yeah, it has the same amount of charge as a Golden Saint. Some common soul gems, don't mind if I do. Did any picture? I already have a full set of Direni stuff, so I don't need to do anything else about that. Wild open. Pearl and some Direni coins. Crack open this little chest. More coins. Some gold ore. So what's in the throne? Elven stuff and corpse of Ulysses Serrano. Okay. I'm checking behind these because when I was looking for the Daedric shield back at Province Cyril, that's where he was hiding. The Daedric buckler was hiding just behind the throne. Well, that seems rather sad, but... Direni boots, aquamarine, moonstone, and another common soul gem. Direni, what is that? Damage? Damage attributes strength and agility. I should probably head to some place to restore attributes. I think that was always nearby, isn't it? Kinda. But I have to go to Angustiel as well to see if the spiders respond. That was a interesting place to be. Scarf Model. Well, whatever. Good enough.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Should you need something, I would
One
be happy to
greetings.
oblige.
Restore activity. Okay. So now we need Spire Silk, which should be the easy part. I assume, of course, that it will be the easy part. But since now I have access to the Dragonstar Mage's Guild teleportation, I can go all the way up again, and maybe that will help?
I like what I see.
Greetings to you. A pleasure.
I will wait 1 hour so my Magicka comes back up soaring, and then use the stave. Now all the way north. Across the farms, across the horizon. But I'm not across this massive chasm that is between me and my goal. Unless I can jump it, which I might be able to jump up. Or just run through, you know, like a common sane person. That guy has amazing aim. Nice reflect, idiot. Axe of poison, yeah, that's neat. Oh, I'm heading pretty far in the wrong direction. Oh, that's a mountain cliff. Face cliff. I should be able to climb it a little bit, yeah. There you go. I'm heading over here because that's the place I 100% saw spiders, so I'm gonna sleep 72 hours first before I go in there. Or wait 72 hours, the same. Wait in middle, like crosses his legs in the middle of the air to just wait. Very potential meditation. Spiders, spooders. I saw a couple of them. Come back to me. Hopefully I didn't kill all of them, just a few of them. Or they respawn. I hope for many things to happen. Spooders, not spiders. It seems that I will have to look somewhere else or some nearby cave for some more spiders. Fuck. Oh, wait. Maybe? I think I heard something and it might be spider? It must be just whispers, yeah, from some artifact. Yeah, it might not be spiders. I was expecting too much. Way too much. Well, whatever. Whatever. We'll explore around a little bit, trying to find some other nearby cave. Since I'm all the way up here, might as well just get to the dome area and then jump off the bridge. Not here. Keep going up and up and away. Alright, yeah, there were some grand soul gems and other things like that here too. And these Iranian strongholds are not terrible. Okay. So let's look for caves towards the west. Or any sort of ruins and stuff like that. I need one piece of spider steel, so... That sort of guy is a menace, so they need to be exterminated. Any caves, anywhere. If I keep going north, I will just find the limit of the area. The end of the world as it is known. What is that device here? Straight from the video that says the webs in the caves in the ruins are around the ridge. Do we have a map of the ridge? I do, right? Yeah. So the ridge is this entire area. Okay, that's good to know. So I have to just look around and find caves. Little rat. Cave. This is one of those Nordic ruins. There might be some luck in here. I miss you, Dragger. I miss you a lot. Oh, he was having a meal and I just barged in down the door and it's like, okay, Uber Eats time, baby. Anything worth a damn here, or that's worth a damn. Now that's something interesting. There's a Dragger coming high speed to me. Hemgrim the Watchful. Token of Icewind. Okay. 45 speed, 45 fatigue, resist force, 30% on self. Token of Icewind. I have a feeling that this will replace my necklace, and it does replace my necklace. Well, time to shuffle my necklace in and out so that I can actually get a good amount of night tie. And I got a great amount of night tie. Never mind. I'm happy with that. Also, I always make it my habit to soul trap whatever rare looking enemy. 350. Hemgrith the Watchful. Do we have anything else in here? I feel like what that neck piece was more than enough, so I don't think I will find any other sort of great thing. Restore health potion. If I find another artifact, I will be very shocked. Adamantium Max, that means I cannot unequip my Sunder because I will be overburdened. It's a nice statue. Or whatever it is. This sparrow keeps going, so... Wild open. More gold. We'll check one side and then we'll check another one. Mummified corpse. What the hell is this? Whoa. Bear helmet. Extravagant dress. Daria blossom. Extravagant amulet. Sure. Brush. Wood travel lantern. A locked chest of 30. Diamonds. Extravagant ruby. Well, I cannot loot the body itself, so that in of itself tells me that this guy had something going on, but is he hiding anything in here? I saw one artifact, well not so, I looted one artifact from the nose of another skull, so it's always worth looking around. Mummified corpse. It seems that there's nothing else to grab from here. Nordic short sword. Come on, world open. Damn it. I have some restore magicka. Lob a couple of these here and there and I should be in good shape. There you go. What is this? Light amulet, gold. Oh, that might be good. That might be handy. Especially for this, yeah. Let's repair Sunder, which is the main thing I'm using to bash people. There you go. Good as new. So I guess that was the artifact of this place. At least there's more down here. This barrow is rather deep, Jesus. I was really not expecting to find a very extensive barrow like this one. Silver axe. Get some night eye color here. No. Restore intelligence. What is that? Cure poison. Spoiled. Let's bash all this dragger. They're not gonna be a threat. Dragger dead. Mummified corpse. Yeah, that looks bad over there. Not the dragger. What's beyond the dragger. So I'm gonna explore the other areas and see what else is there to grab. Then can I wait here? Yeah, I can wait here. I will equip the Sibaris, wait 1 hour, so I have my entire magicka pulled back. Songs of Return. What is this? Heavy iron Nordic gauntlets and a locked 30 chest. me see what it's on. Rest 1 hour. Still longsword and that, yeah. Okay, so let's double save before that. I have a feeling there will be like some powerful lich or something like that over there. North Steel Helmet. Nordic Claymore. Nope, nothing bad happens if I steal the helmet. Okay. Spark Mauler. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I guess my expectations were a bit too high. I should really have a detect enchantment. Okay. We didn't find a spider, but we found like an artifact neck piece of sorts, so that's a net positive. Let's get the hell out of this burrow now. Let's wait 24 hours so that this rain stops. Or not. Is it because this area is always rainy? That's the reason why? Yeah, it seems that this area is more prone for rain. To raining, actually not for rain. Let's go and find a cave soon. Goblin. It's a warm mouth over there. So a reminder, I'm looking for spiders, and spiders are usually in ruins and in caves in the Reach. So I have to roam around till I find some caves or anything, and then hopefully those caves may have spiders. Somehow I ended up back in Dragon Reach. Maybe over yonder I might be able to find some caves here. Can I open this door? No. Must be for the pass, so maybe divine intervention to Taurus Hall might be a better plan, so let's go and do that. Wasn't there a cave system here? Or rather nearby? I think there was a cave system nearby. One that I didn't bother to explore at all, so... But if I remember where it was, I think that would be a far better plan. Always return and find this place. Took me a couple of minutes to find it some other time. All related to the penumbra. Another encampment. Skeleton here. But no caves to be found. Oh, this looks promising. Trembleweed. Oh, it's just a... Oh, raw quicksilver ore. Okay. Well. Glad to know that I can find raw quicksilver like that. Is that a city or anything of the note? Yeah. There's the Direni ruins that I just came from half an hour ago or so. But this is also the axis. Yeah, this is the cave system I was talking about. But consider that military strain is the place I already went to. I can't believe I have to find like fresh spider silk, and the spiders that I found I just didn't bother looting them. Unless I already have spider silk, then I'm gonna call myself a freaking idiot. But I didn't loot any of the spider silk, so I can't say I should have looted anything that I can get my hands on. That's a lesson for the future. Future me will be more of a loot goblin when the new content patch drops. No, the corpse over here. There's a kobold coming, no? Yeah, there you are. I can't seem to... Oh, there's a cave over here. Did I strike gold? Please tell me there's spiders here. For love of God. There we go. Spiders? Spiders? Please. Door number 1 tells me there is... cave closed. I'm sure... well... just in case, you know? You never know. This unlocked already. That is not a good sign. In fact, I've already been here, because I have it all explored. So that was a respawn of a cave troll. Spider, no spider. Maybe during all my travels, if I can check on the local map, I might be able to find some cave entrance that I may have spotted while I was just running around at full max speed. Oh, you didn't resurrect. How sad. Spider silk. I think there's a lot of friggin' nymphs over here. Random corpse with some widow's keys nearby. Oh, this is a barrow. Okay. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Is that worms or that's spooters? Worms. Broken down skeleton. Bloodless corpse. An orcish shield. Sharp's ring. Yeah, nothing. Nothing too interesting. What is going on? Oh, that's a vampire. A mortal entrance, Bathmal. How amusing. Your heart beats louder than drums, Breton. I could cease its pounding with a single gesture. Do you believe me? You are headstrong to approach me and declare the answer openly. John Canterion, you are fascinating. Perhaps instead of a quick examination, you wish to negotiate for our gift. A small matter repaid 100-fold. If one such as you has made it to this place, others will follow. This we really cannot allow. Regrettably, I must enforce you to this choice. You either kill Thane Gorba in the Karkat, or accept to embrace the blood of Kurari, becoming the newest and lowest member of our clan, or you will die here in Bathmal. Why Thane Gorba? They say that Gorba is a dutiful Thane, so you must understand that her learning of our newest lair could cause endless hostility from these mortal villagers. This is why enforcing upon you this choice becomes necessary. I ask you one more time, do you wish to kill Gorba and receive the gift of unlife, or Bathmal becomes the new sepulchre? Yeah, sure. I'm glad that you accept this so swiftly. Will strike her by day and night, I leave that to you, but you have 2 days to visit Karkat and end her life, or you will find that the clan Kurari's permanence is met second hand only by our permanence. When Gorba lies dead, return here. Then I will convey you the gift of unlife. Huh? I have 2 days to carry out the act, or I will be met by clan Kurari's permanence, whatever that means. So there will be coming for me. Oh boy. I can just tell the thing about it. Not that I mind much about anything. It's vampires and these guys will really not pose much of a threat at this point. No, you know what would be fantastic? If I found spiders. In fact, if they told me, hey, we'll give you like some spider silk in exchange of the thing's life, I would be like, absolutely. Right away. Gift of one life? Fuck that. Give me the spider silk. I want to be done with the Mage's Guild. Another hit and run. Bloodpool Lodge. Yeah, I've already been there. Keep heading this way. Maybe I will have some luck in finding some cave system or a ruin. Goblin Thrall. No caves around anywhere, huh? And I'm getting close to the end of the world, so there has to be a cave nearby here. There's probably hundreds of caves that I did not even spot because I'm just running full sprint everywhere. Oh, that leads to the end of the world, so I have to be switching directions slowly. Down here I have more space to work with. Midgard region. I guess down below here there has to be some sort of cave. Only it's as good as the rest. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like I'm playing a modded version of it. This is of course Skyrim Home of the North, which is part of the big Tamriel Rebuilt. Well, not Tamriel Rebuilt project, rather than Project Tamriel, which encompasses Tamriel Rebuilt, Skyrim Home of the North, and Province Cyril, which are all land extensions. This is the only part of Skyrim that is finished so far, and this is the only part. This the mainland of Morrowind plus the island of Waterfall. This is the original game, and this is all added by Tamriel Rebuilt. And if I manage to find the other part, and this is all the part done by Province Cyril so far, which I already completed 100%. So now trying to do some other research because Tamriel Rebuilt is releasing an update in about 3 weeks. That is the plan. So I wanted to see if I can find like all the new spells that they added in Skyrim Home of the North and Tamriel Rebuilt. So when I make my new character, when the new content patch drops, I can use more of the new stuff rather than use the always regular but always reliable spells that the main game has. But yeah, to answer that, yeah, Morrowind is pretty good. I think the modding community helps quite a lot to make it an even interesting experience. But there's a lot of freedom to what you want to do, that's for sure. While I'm busy talking, I should be focused on finding a cave. So I'm praying to find one soon. If not, I should probably put some lurking eyes around and see if I can spot a cave entrance that I didn't spot. Right, Skyrim, but like Oblivion doesn't make sense to me. Everyone loves Skyrim. I'd probably give some sense to that. Skyrim probably was the first Elder Scrolls that people played. Like it came in 2011, like 14 years ago, which is insane to me that it has been 14 years since the first release of Skyrim. And it had like a lot of advertisements for it. Like it was a big deal for Bethesda. So consider that they gave it a lot of advertisements. It was in every console. It was re-released to hell and back. Yeah, probably people just consider Skyrim to be the best thing because they would play always the latest thing and not look back to the previous games. And then when they decided, okay, you know what, I had enough of Skyrim, let's try the previous ones, and they become shocked to see, hey, Oblivion was pretty good, why did Skyrim did away with all these other things? And then there are the more adventurous people that go like, okay, I played Oblivion, what about Morrowind? And then they would play Morrowind and they would be like, oh god, so many things were cut off from Oblivion, from Morrowind to Oblivion and Oblivion to Skyrim. Why did they do that? And the answer is because they wanted to make it simple. The game was very simplified. There are neat things that happened in between Morrowind to Oblivion and Oblivion to Skyrim that I would love that Morrowind itself had. But yeah, the game was simplified and it became easier for a newer player to tackle it. And that's one of the main feedback that you get from people that want to play Skyrim. So many more enemies in the older ones. Yeah, Many, many more enemies. Then again, what you're saying is modded content, but yeah, Morrowind has a different variety of enemies. They're also a bit more harsher, by the way. There's a very infamous enemy in Morrowind called the Greater Bone Walker. And what the Greater Bone Walker does is it has a spell called Damage Strength, which your strength attribute, which governs your damage with melee weapons and also your carry capacity, goes down permanently unless you go to a shrine or a temple shrine to heal your attributes. Which means more often than not, this guy casts damage strength 3, 4, 5 times and you just become a static enemy or a static player because you don't have any sort of carry capacity, and the new player will not have restore strength potions, no restore strength spell, and most likely will not have a intervention spell or a recall spell to a temple, so they usually get filtered by that, on top of getting filtered by the skills, getting filtered by the managing their fatigue bar. There's so many things that happen in Morrowind that filter new players. It's always a good experience to see like people that manage to overcome that filter and go through the game and encounter a beautiful, well-tailored game. Well, well-tailored. There's some bits and bobs that could use some polish, but it's overall a good thing. Is there another real like the dragons? The dragons are cool at the start. Then the dragons become rather repetitive. It's a cool concept. I'm gonna lie. Also, Jesus Christ, these guys are gonna cover me pretty badly. Minotaurs. Are these ruins? These look like ruins to me. If I have access to in here, maybe I may find some spooders. Then again, it doesn't seem to be a... This might have been my doing. This might have been a bandit stronghold at some point and I just went and bashed everybody to kill and back. The character is so quick. It's because I have 265 speed. I think my base speed is actually less than that. Also my Boots of Lightning speed. The main culprit is this. This is a very infamous item. I can follow how often do I stream? I stream every day. Boots of Lightning speed make you 100% blind and give you 200 points of speed. It's probably one of the best items to just run around and explore places, because otherwise this is how fast I would run. Which is fast. Truth being told, this is fast. It also doesn't cut that I'm like extremely overburdened, but that's, you know, a different problem. But the Boots of Lightning speed allow me to actually traverse the area at full speed. I need to repair those boots though. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. I don't have sort of like follow alerts or subscription alerts or anything like that because this is a personal preference. I dislike like loud alerts when I'm watching like a VOD of a stream or something like that, so they could become rather annoying. So I like to keep my screen rather clean. Where is... This is going to be the endless search for a simple cave. Another bunch of worm mounts. Here we go. Nothing. I'll find one soon enough. But I think this is the last quest of the Skyrim Mages Guild, so after that it will be off to the mainland. Hopefully I can buy spells from the service refusal merchants. Then again, like, one of the guild masters or guild leaders rather died in one of the quests, so I don't know what's up with that, and I would probably have to ask on the Discord why such thing happens, because you're literally unable to check what they have for selling. But that's a thing too. In this game, is that a thing on Sky? I don't think that's a thing on Skyrim. Your guild rank matters in your guilds. So there's some guild members that will actually not sell you or not give you services if you are not a certain guild rank. Usually that means being like a medium to high rank. Considering that there's not much content in these areas, because there's two separate guild mage chapters, I don't think you're even able to see what they have all for sale in spells. And there's like new spells that were added as part of the mod package, if you were to even call that. So, and that's the main reason I'm doing this quest in the first place. I'm running in circles, aren't I? Well, there's Baldrach, so... But Baldrach is not a cave with spiders, I believe. Let's see. That's encouraged to check. Is Dark Brotherhood in Morrowind? Yes. But it's not a joinable faction. In fact, they're part of the main quest, too. They are semi-important part of the main quest. No, this is my doing, yeah. Because I usually loot the bodies and drop their gear to the ground. So this is my doing. I've been here.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Who are you? No, get away. You must be one of them. Well, yes, you can fool me. Yeah, I've been here. I can always tell when my handiwork was done. I'm assuming you're also talking about the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion, right? Because the Dark Brotherhood in Oblivion was neat. It's a fun experience. They have a nice amount of narrative beats. But like the guilds are rather streamlined in post Morrowind. Not that the guilds in Morrowind aren't streamlined, but there's more agency on how you go around solving a lot of the problems. Heading towards the end of the world yet again. I should probably repair my gear first. Let's pretty cool out of here and
well met,
get to a nearby smithy to get some repair hammers. I can repair, but I can also... No, he doesn't even sell repair hammers. Fantastic. Fighter's Guild, I believe it's right here. No, this is the barracks. Oh, this is the Fighter's Guild. No, this is the bank. What? When in doubt, pull out the map. So, where is the Fighters Guild? Here. 11. Fighters Guild. I think I'm at 6, right? No, I'm at 5. Right around here. There's a smith nearby, so might be able to be lucky. Oh, this is the Mage's Guild. This way. This meeting might have some repair hammers. Would you say Morrowind is my favorite then? Absolutely. 100%. I'm very biased about it. I'm shamelessly biased about it. Like, if you check my archive channel, I probably have archived maybe 4 runs or 5 runs of Morrowind on my channel. I play the game a disgusting amount, so yeah, I would say it's my favorite. Let me grab these. Let me dump some pieces of gear that might be a bit too heavy. This remember this is rather heavy. Some Direni pieces that I really don't need to have. This 35 weight adamantite cleaver might be also very guilty of that. This helmet as well. I think these pendants can stay. Dragna Blossom. Oh yeah, these modern pestles and alembics. This is also something that Morrowind had that was pretty neat. That you have your alchemical things. So what is the main story about? If you could explain me quickly, if it doesn't matter. The main story of Morrowind is rather not given straight up to the player. I can tell you, like, maybe the middle. This is the start to the middle of the story. You get off the boat. You're a prisoner from the Imperial City, and by order of Uriel Septim, you get shipped off to Sedanin to work under the Blades. The Blades being the spies of the Empire, not the Blades that you meet on Skyrim, that they are like glorified dragon killers. No, these are the old Blades, the Spy Master and the spies of the Empire. And you're meant to find and see what is the Nerevarine prophecy about. So as soon as you get off the boat, you get charged with the task of delivering a package to a person called Caius Cosares, which is a skooma addict that lives in Balmora. Once you deliver the package to Caius Cosares in Balmora, he tells you that he is a member of the Blades and his skooma addiction is a cover story for him to actually operate in Balmora without rousing suspicion. And he starts telling you that you should start looking into what is the Nerevarine called, what is the Sixth House, and what is the Nerevarine prophecies. So he starts giving you little tasks around Balmora, and then from that point onwards, when you start learning about what is the cult of Nerevarine, what is the Sixth House about, what is the Corpus Divine Plague, you have to start getting acquainted with the customs of the Ashlanders. So in order to get accustomed with the Ashlander customs, you have to meet with an Ashlander trader by, I think what name was, Saun Sansubani or something like that, in Altrun. So once you speak with Sansubani about the customs of the Ashlanders, he tells you, well, the Ashlanders really like getting gifts first before getting asked things. So you go through that song and dance. He tells you about the Oshilaku camp, which is the one camp that is truly believer of the Nerevarine prophecy and the Nerevarine cult. And once you start relaying that information to Caius Cosares, he becomes more open about your mission in Morrowind. Being that you, the player, might be the person that may fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy, and going to the Urshilaku camp might be the next step to see if the player is Nerevar reborn. So you go to Urshilaku camp and there's so many other things that go on in there that might play into the prophecy. But it's a very neat main quest story. The important thing about the main quest is that there are many ways to complete the main quest. For example, if you meet certain requirements, like say an amount of level, amount of reputation, you can actually skip like half of the main quest. Like it would just jump you from say stage 1 to stage 7 because the game assumes that you already played the game long enough, that you're already well acquainted with the game itself, that you don't need to go through all the other things that happen on the previous stages. There's also a backdoor way to solve the main quest, that if you kill a certain person in the game and deliver the item that the person that has to another person, you're able to bypass almost the entirety of the main quest and you're able to face off the final boss right away. Also, an important thing is that you can, from the start of the game, go to the final area of the game right away if you want to. It will be difficult, but you're able to do that. Things like Daedric items, for example, are all pre-placed, so you don't need to wait to a certain stage of the game, being like, I don't know, level 25, say in Oblivion, to see pieces of the Daedric items to be there. Then with Ebony pieces, etc, etc. I could go on and on about the things that Morrowind does, the little things that make sense, that would signal the players that this is something you should be doing and this is something you should not be doing. Or if you're doing it and you know it's going to be a hard task, so get ready for a hard fight. As an example, if you see somebody wearing a full set of ebony armor, you know it's going to be a hard fight because ebony armor is meant to signal that that person that is wearing it is not somebody that is going to fuck around with you. He's going to just bash your skull with whatever weapon they have on their hands. Same with somebody wearing Daedric armor, for example. And there's not many people that wear Daedric armor in the game. It's a good experience. I honestly recommend people, if they played Skyrim and they played Oblivion, I always recommend people to play Morrowind 100%. I went ranting about Morrowind and I probably may have not seen a cave in the last half an hour. I'm becoming the old ranting grandpa that just can't stop talking about their war stories but can't finish their meal. A cave! Please there be spiders, please there be spiders, please there be spiders. Ah! Hostile? No hostile. This is a place for Maria and the Alobach. So it's another cult.
How does the day greet you, friend?
To friend.
You should not be here outside. It is the place of Alobach, not you.
There it is.
Any other place here? Oh, there's some water over here. What is this? Corpse. No, no corpse. Oh, passageway over here. Well, I'm gonna start drowning a little bit, but that's okay. I have some health regeneration, so it doesn't matter much. I didn't spot anybody else in here, so... No spiders, no big deal. Let's keep moving. This is Mreiger, yeah. Is there a cave nearby here? Have I been around here before? No, I haven't been around here, so there might be a chance that I might find something. Yeah. Very small chance. My warm mouth, goodbye. And I've been here, okay. Well. Oh, it's a ruined house. Oh, dumpling bug. I've been there, yeah, I've been in this barrow before. Literally, I crushed this place, yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pin them up here. And now this will allow me. Alright, yeah, the map does that. Yeah, there's also a benefit. I can actually see everything that I need to see. My stats, my inventory, my spells, and my location on the world on the same screen without having to switch tabs or anything like that. Oh, it's a mistake. Come on. Come on. Come on. Fine, I will just divine intervention over here. There you go. Let's try more to the south of here. Maybe I will have better luck. And head over this way. That's a dead grizzly bear, that's fine by me. Can I? Please? Thank you. There we go. I must have gone past like a couple of caves by this point in time and not realized they were there. Those are ruins. Maybe I have some chance over here. Let me very quickly jump around. Or this leads to the Direni ruins that I've been in for a couple of... Yeah, this leads to the Direni ruins I've been in a couple of times. There are no spiders in here. Unless somehow I get lucky and there's spiders outside, but that has not been the case at all. We're back at the waterfall area yet again. God damn, I cannot find a simple cave. I've been on these trenches several times already. There might be a hope that maybe an alchemist may have spider silk, and that would be fantastic. Hopefully that is a thing. But otherwise I am utterly stumped when it comes to this. Like, quite stumped. Nope. Let's try and see if I can get up here. There we go. I've been over here. Well, it's a big black mass, so no. Maybe I'll be very, very lucky. The answer is negatory. I'll find something. This sort of rock face that would have a cave. Yes? No, nothing. Nothing here. There's a brown bear and that's about it. And a couple more bears here, but I'm going to ignore them right away. My skills are already capped out on blunt weapons, so killing more enemies is not going to increase my skill anymore. Local big black plot over here, so there can always be just a little cave around here. Ugh. I might end up having to cheat one silk in order to complete this quest. Like, I don't want to resort to that at all. That goes against what I usually do, which is actually completing the quest. Oh, oh, kobolds. It sounded like spiders for a second. I was like, oh, finally, no. My hopes dashed in a second. Even odds in. I'll take the alchemists.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
I'll take the alchemists. She might not have spider silk.
A sincere welcome to you. May you be forever blessed.
Spider silk. Spikeborn. So she's not gonna have it. She said wasabi though, but it's not what she's asking for. What about here in Karswagen? Let me also unpin this. Map of cards Boston. Any alchemists here? There's a trader and there's an alchemist. Number 9. Number 9. There he is. So the guild mage is over here. I have to go to the back of the guild mages.
Greetings, Brett.
There you go. Let's see. Let's see if this guy has some spider silk ingredients. Nope. No spider silk whatsoever. I wonder if the topic of spider silk itself is here. No. Oh boy. Okay. Traders maybe here. Bound something to satisfy any explorer. Ingredients. Honey. Nope. This one sells fruit and other consumables, so I don't think I will find anything important. This one sells fishes mainly, it seems, right? Ingredients. Well, another exotic foods too, but none of the alchemical that I'm looking for. It's a smithy, so no way. This one is the clothier. This is another one that has different things. Nope. So no chance whatsoever. So the local alchemists here, nor the traders may sell
What did I do to
spider
deserve this
silk.
honor?
I should have looted from those spiders in the beginning. Then again, there was no way I would have found out that I need spider silk for one quest later in the Mage's Guild. Already did a little recognition.
You
so
seem
doesn't
quite
matter.
intriguing. Please share your thoughts. I must say, I find you
There's an
most
alchemist up
interesting
here,
right now.
so she
Please
must
go ahead.
best bet. I have any more duties? Hopefully you have spider silk though. Nope, no spider silk whatsoever. I have the map of this place though, of Dragonstar, so if I can find the alchemist of this place, there might be some hope. But my hopes are rather low. Balgor, Rigor, and Belgor alchemists, number 8. Okay, there's one over there. There's another alchemist over here, or that's about it? There's a mage, but that probably is for spells. Would be worth checking though. Number 19. 19 and 8. So I am number 2. So near the census and excise checkpoint.
I like what I see.
Well, I find myself in pleasant company. Please.
How are?
Let's take off from here. So the brothers, tell me what you have. Ingredients, scales, saber cut tooth, scrapelings, seagull, shadowfly, slowed. No spider silk whatsoever. Balgor probably does training in alchemy. Not that I need to see, probably I can just check myself. That must be the last brother. No, it must be the wife of one of the brothers. Unreadable. Okay. So I'll cross the wall, and if the mage doesn't have anything related to the spider silk, then I will have to add it via console. Which I would hate, but I have to. I looked around for many caves, so Dragon Star. Warehouse 19, the mage. So as soon as I get out, I have to turn to the right and just keep going downward. Mage, Selenia. Where's the mage? Oh, there she is. Spells, what do you sell? Masterful Red Wisdom, Great Open, Absorb Willpower, Spell Drinker, yeah, nothing too interesting. Medusa's Gaze, which is rather cheap, but very strong too. Yeah, we'll buy a Medusa's Gaze, why not? Okay, well, we will have to add it to my inventory. So give me one moment while I pull through. So I need to look for Tamriel data. And in Tamriel data, I need to look for items. Items, I need to look for ingredients. I need Morrowind. Spider Silk, Playa Mata, Socata, Spiral Sponge, Spider Silk. There are no guaranteed examples, however, it can be found randomly in the labeled lists. So that is the name. Our item. Okay, so hopefully this works. If I do this, our item, and I add this, and this. In theory, I should have one spider silk unit in my inventory, and I do. Okay, cool.
Greetings to you, Breton.
Normally, I would not do this, but I just regret not looting the spider silk from those spiders a long time ago, and I couldn't find any other spiders. So in theory, this should work. Yeah. You have the ingredients. Wonderful. Roulette adds the ingredients into her basin. Wherever you're ready, place the penumbra in the basin behind me. Let me wait here 1 hour.
I see you have great understanding.
Roulette's
Welcome.
alchemical basin. Let's see some funky shit happening right now. Jordan has been updated. You place the penumbra in Roulette's alchemical basin, it sinks to the bottom and a dark cloud of material begins to emanate from its surface. Looks like penumbra is actively fighting our solution. It solidified the basin's contents, almost like a protective shell. Perhaps you could try breaking it. Okay. What do you mean try breaking it? The solution has calcified into a brittle solid. Would like to crack it? Yes. You are rocketed by a powerful force that strips you your magical effects and briefly plunges the guild code into darkness. The journal has been updated. When I broke the current mass of shadow magic in Roulette's alchemical basin, when it shattered, there was a burst of dark energy. Roulette, what the hell happened? Well, that was unexpected. I see no trace of the penumbra, so I think it has been destroyed. Go back to Rari, journeyman. I hope our work has released that poor man from the Shadow Mage's curse. Since it was destroyed, I don't feel too bad though. It was an evil thing, best thing to be disposed. He has some. Oh, he has a Grandmaster Calcinate over here, huh? Yeah, let's go to Roulette and see what happened. So the place is all the way, or Rari rather. let's head towards that place immediately. We can jump over this wall and be out of the city in a jiffy. There we go. Is that goblin? Journal has been updated twice. Rory is no longer a ruin. Activity the penumbra seems to have restored the entire village. That's actually pretty impressive. What? I'm alive? The shadow of darkness is lifted and the shadows are no more. Who are you? That horrid shadow mage's work, no doubt. And the war? Is there any news of the war? The last thing I remember, a mage with a ruined face appeared in the middle of the village. He appeared as if from nowhere, stepping through a hole in the air, dark as the maw of Satakal. I called for Saram and he began to run towards me, but the void cut a swath of black between us. I relived that moment 1,000 times, and yet each seemed as real as the first. Saram. The shadows are gone and the cycle is broken. Could it be? Is Saram free of the void? News of the war. 30 years? Part of Skyrim? I feel like I have awakened from a dream, but not the same world as when I closed my eyes. Why don't I remember these things? Where have I been all this time? Why haven't I aged these 30 years? I tend to explain that Rory was destroyed while Mira and Rory was captured in the penumbra. I understand, thank you. Who knows how long my soul has lingered in that terrible half-life without your intervention. Please make yourself at home in Rory. Is the least we can do for you.
Greetings,
should be
Glenn.
here then.
What can I do for you?
No. Yeah, this guy has no sort of conversation topic whatsoever. There comes trade house. Do you have anything to sell? Original the trade house might not be a large establishment, but we have beds and some stuff to sell. Okay, what do you sell? You still have like fishes from a long time ago that didn't stink or even rot. I saw a vase, some yellow paint. Yeah, that's nothing too interesting. Hey! How can I help you? Do you have any rumors here? Some rich men dream of the independence of North and the Empire. How it happen when the tribes can see past their tip of the arrows? Yeah, nothing too interesting. Oh, I wonder what the local smithy may have. Nordic items. Yeah, that's nothing. So where's Saram? It's Maya's house. Uthra's house. Urthor's house. Seti's house. Well, I didn't manage to find Saram at all, so I think I can chalk this one as a complete quest. Let's report
What did I do to deserve this honor?
For news of Ruari. So the penumbra is destroyed and Ruari has been rescued from whatever void prison held it. You have done excellent work. The Thane will be most pleased, no doubt. I have something else for you as well. These are 2 rare books from the East. Part of the poor Guildmaster Gisara's personal collection. I'm sure he would not mind if you have them. Do you have any other more duties? I don't have any more duties for you right now. You're officially the Evoker. In order to advance to Conjurer, you must pay your guild dues of 200 saplings. Will apply this due? Yeah, pay dues. Excellent. With the dues paid, I grant you the rank of Invoker. And she sells spells now as well. Good. These are garbage. You meet the requirements, but you're not completing enough duties to be the expected magician. Yeah, so those are the ranks. You have to rank 4, but there's no more spells that I can acquire. I can talk to her about the Penumbra now.
Speak.
Yeah. Let's check the other guild mage over here and see what they have.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all...
If I'm even able to advance. Yeah, and I have no more duties, so I'm unable to get to rank 3 nor 4.
You seem like very good company.
So, long story short, I managed to finish the Skyrim part of the Mages Guild. I didn't find anything interesting. So it seems I'll have to go to the mainland of Morrowind, which means Unseen Intervention will get me there right away. Except it will not work in the middle of Skyrim, so I have to just make my way there, huh? Before I go over there, though, I should probably pick up my Daedric
What
books.
did I do to deserve this
I
honor?
don't want to leave them behind. There we go. And I can leave all this stuff here, doesn't matter. So from here, I can take a boat to Dagonfell? Yeah, I think from to Dagonfell should be fair. And then from Dagonfell I can just boat around and find that Mage's Guild chapter. And I can park my character so that next stream tomorrow I can begin doing the mainland Morrowind stuff. You send me to Dagonfell. Oh, right, yeah, I was forgetting about something. Whatever. Send me to Ivalice.
What was that?
From Ivalice I can just work my way downwards. I think Firewatch has a Mage's Guild chapter, so I can probably use that. Yes. Yeah, I can use this place. Yeah,
Please,
there's
go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
There's Mintal over there. So, am I part of the Mage's Guild, right? Yeah. Perfect. Okay, I'll put my little pick over here. I guess I'll put the Gauntlet of Random Bulbs here too, so I have more carry weight. I'll put my marker here. Okay, and we save. Okay. So as usual, I'd like to say thanks everybody who has showed up today. In the description right below on my Twitch channel, there's a link to my YouTube, both archive channel. I will put all my Twitch archives over there, so go and check them out. If you like this content, do follow me here on Twitch. Subscribe over there on YouTube. Do leave a like and a comment as well. It helps quite a lot. And I'm gonna be seeing all of you tomorrow with another stream. Have a good morning, afternoon, evening, whenever you happen to be watching this stream or both, and take care. Bye bye. Have a good one.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.